Been muted this whole time? What's up, Kyler? Thanks for letting me know. Didn't realize I was muted. I don't know how I got muted anyway. I didn't change the fucking microphone settings. Did it just reset the microphone all of a sudden? Wild. Why do computers do the things that they do? Who knows? What was I saying? I already fucking did my whole intro. Streaming Detective Raincoat again. I've worked out all the bugs. We've got real copies of the game now. All the bugs have been patched out. I'm going to start from the beginning of the game again, despite the fact that we did it on the previous stream, so that way we can catch any of the details that we missed due to the game being so buggy last time. But you know what happens when all those Week 1 patches comes out, am I right? I'm also a couple of beverages in for the night, so that's why the stream is late. I was out before the stream. I had a couple beers. I don't drink that much, so I'm riding that. Yeah, stream's a little late, but I did put in the notification that from the beginning of the... or when I posted that I would be streaming today, I did post from the beginning that the stream would be later. Now, how many people still turn out because the stream is later? Who knows? I'm hoping still a lot of people. But we'll see. Hey, Raul, what's up, man? I'll be honest, I really haven't heard all that much about this game. It doesn't seem to really be in the zeitgeist as much as I was expecting a game from the developers of Danganronpa to really hit, you know? I'm sure the game will still be good, but I just, no matter what corner of the internet I browse, no matter where I look, no one's really talking about this game, so hopefully we can bring some discussion to it when on the stream today and going forward. We'll still be doing like Pikmin 3 this weekend, and then probably picking this game up again Thursday, Friday next week, just for the future stream schedule. I still want to stream a little bit of it, even if it's not what everyone's talking about. I think that's fine by me. Nice haircut. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Raul. God, I am sweating. It is so hot out. Alright. Should we just get started? I did wait a little bit for the notifications. I guess we should just wait the full 10 minutes, right? Oh my god. My video after YouTube reviewed it. My Pikmin video turns out Pikmin is actually an advertising family-friendly game. Thanks, YouTube. I don't know why it was reviewed as not family-friendly at the beginning, but now we're here. I like that I get emails from Google when I dispute advertiser friendliness, and they're like, yeah, no, that's actually good. Sorry about that. Sorry we accidentally automatically flagged your game as inappropriate. I was playing Pikmin, bruh. Sign of good menu music when it loops every 30 seconds. Oh yeah. Goated menu music. Here I'm gonna do a full playthrough. No, I probably will. As long as people are interested. Most of my stream playthroughs are kind of dictated on if people are even interested in the playthrough. I'm hoping people are interested in it, but like I said, it just doesn't seem like a lot of people are talking about it. So I'm hoping we can drum up some interest in it if I stream it, like, in the next 2 weeks. We'll do, like, 4 or 5 streams and then kind of gauge how many people are attending the streams. If I should keep streaming it. Let's just go ahead and start from the beginning, for realsies this time. Will I probably play through the full game either way? Yeah. But, like, if people aren't super interested in the stream, then it's like, I'm interested, that should be enough. I'm trying to grow the channel, though. I need to reach out to new audiences and new people as well. Oh my god, guys, look at how much better the game runs. It's crazy.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
I don't wanna.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
We had a whole discussion about the difficulty last time, but
Don't say I
apparently it doesn't matter. Which is interesting, because I think even Danganronpa had difficulty settings of, like, puzzle difficulty and stuff.
Is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with
Hey,
you
what's up,
as you
Taku?
wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm
How's it going, bro?
mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
For realsies?
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
The, like, 2 yes options are the same.
Humans
Her
are
dialogue
so
responses are the
weird.
same.
Well,
For
let's
no
get this
specific
started.
reason. If you're wondering,
It's
I've
time
tried all
to
the different
embark on
beginning
my
entries of
really
the
wonderful
difficulty options.
mystery-solving adventure.
See, we've already played the first 2 hours of the game, but other than that, I don't know anything else about the game. I only know about the first train ride. Because the last stream, like I said, we played up to the end of the train ride, but then we had technical difficulties and had to wrap up. So now I'm just starting the game again from the very beginning to get the full experience, because as I mentioned, I didn't want to keep playing with those technical difficulties, because I'm very excited for the story and the characters of this game, so I want to make sure we still get the, like, good, true experience. So that's why we're just starting from the beginning to see if there are any details we missed. Like, see, I didn't know this fucking Rob was in the background there. Did you see Rob? Look at...
What's
Oh, you can't see him.
going on?
Wait, there he is.
Wait.
In the lower left. You see him? Do you see Rob?
Where am I? Ow. Who? What?
If you have amnesia, do you forget what your own face looks like? I wouldn't imagine that. Hey, what's up, gamer? What if there's going to be a sequel? They could always do what they do with Danganronpa, where there's like a sequel, even though it has nothing to do with the same characters. I'm gonna miss the glitches.
Huh? Why? How?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a real, very serious playthrough.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have...
Rob!
What is it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Is there like an auto-scroll text button?
Dang it! I can't remember anything.
Because I want to look up if amnesia makes you forget your face.
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I?
Dude's got those glowy shoes. If you stomp on them, they glow.
Lost my memories.
Do you guys remember those
Things.
shoes?
What's going on?
I always thought the coolest kids had those light-up shoes, bro.
Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Do they still make light-up shoes, even for, like, just for kids?
Check my belongings.
I want light-up shoes.
Huh. An envelope?
Especially ones that glow as bright as his. It's wild to me that they, like, put so much detail on the soles of his shoes. But, like,
Notes.
I can't imagine that he's, like, on his knees that often in this game.
World Detective Organization.
Where you would ever even
Human
see that
Resources.
detail.
Dear Yuma Coco, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone.
Go ahead!
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to
Lieutenant
board the
Coco
Tokyo
Head here.
Boston Express to Kanai Ward.
Reporting for
Waiting
duty,
the
sir.
Master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head? That's my name? Thinking on it,
What are
guess
people's
that
thoughts
sounds
so far
right.
on the design of this character?
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
Because he, to me, does not radiate protagonist energy in his design. Which is weird.
But what's this about a world detective
Knowing the devs, he might not
organization?
even be Yuma. That's true.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case... Am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get... on
Also,
a
to me,
train.
they don't seem like a detective's clothes. Because I always picture a detective in, like, one of those big, like, trench coats.
Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
These are real Yuma Coco head hours. Can I talk to the robot?
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
No way that robot doesn't come back as like a puzzle at some point in the game. It's like too well designed to just be like random item that's forgotten.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Look at all the detective hats. Why doesn't he grab one?
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. But what's back there? Honestly, it doesn't even look like much. Do you guys see anything back there? There's a Rubik's Cube. Other than that, I just see boxes.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Lost and found storage room. What happens if you just get the answer wrong? A pawn shop.
Maybe this is a pawn shop. There's a lot of stuff here after all. No, that's not right. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers, please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Cutscene's about to play. I'm going to use this opportunity to be right back.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh my god, cutscene. Cherry-kun early appearance. Well, you see what happened was...
Made it in time.
I had a couple beers before the stream, so... We're floating along here.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding.
Are there any trains that run in Japan with no crew?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars.
It seems so unlikely that nobody is on the train.
Destination.
Because people would normally be, like, around to pass refreshments out to people or whatever, right?
Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
And if no one's on the train, who's going to monitor who's actually paying for those food and beverages?
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
And then what? Have the passengers deal with any, like, train issues?
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Because I'll tell you what, if I'm on board public transportation and they're like, hey, can you check out the gears in the back of the train or whatever, I would be like, no.
So there are 5 cars.
Unless you're
This
planning
must
to
be the
refund
car
my
at the
ticket,
front.
no.
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
What about during the stream? I think it'll become a shit show if I have one more beer. I'm like kind of on the edge of you know, if you drink
Map of the train.
one too many
The
drinks,
first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
you like lose it. I am right on the border. I have drank an appropriate amount.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. There's a sink and toilet. There's no one inside it right now.
I'm sometimes accidentally pressing A too fast. And so I'm overriding what he said. But this was him acknowledging that the, this is a restroom. Is there no, like, auto text read? That seems odd. RDM subtitles. Switch subtitles for reasoning deathmatch? The fuck is that?
It's so simple.
In the glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have happened.
I see.
Also, you can check my tutorials out over and over again. Hey, Alpha, we're still at the very beginning of this game. I restarted the game today on stream. I have made 0 progress.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain. If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
No auto mode in a visual novel. Agony. That's how they get the button presses in, baby. There's fast forward, but no auto. Well, yeah, I don't want to fast forward. I still want to hear, what the characters say. I don't see any of the detectives through this window as he's looking outside. Yuma makes the dumbest deductions. Yep, no meeting of the detectives on the plains of the valley. Like I said, I just wanted to redo this intro. I know most of this, and this is a very unusual thing to happen on my channel, where I'm not reacting to something for the first time while I'm live streaming.
It's locked.
But it's just
there's
this
no
train
inside.
ride that I've played through before. I stopped as soon as the train ride was over. So everything after that will continue my, like, blind playthrough, which is normally what this channel is all about. Like, blind playthroughs of games. I very rarely play games for, like, a second or third time on the channel.
I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
I just want to see if there was anything, like, important we missed that I was too distracted with the technical difficulties to pick up. I don't think there was that much, but still, just in case, you know.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I like that Yuma calls himself a real detective.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Your brother just got the game? Nice. Then after stream, you can probably catch up to me, and you can probably get ahead of me, because I probably won't stream this game again until Thursday next week. Because today I'm probably just going to get to the end of the train ride again, and then like a little bit more. Because we started late, so I'm not going to go too far ahead.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
This is the part where I would critique them all having the same uniform, because I do not like characters not having individual designs that match their personality.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
But I know Japan loves these school uniforms.
We are.
But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Furry boy!
Like hell,
A lot of
dumbass.
totally important characters. Very important. Big deals. Big reveals.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot
Chiaki
of nerve
Jr..
posing as a master detective. You wanna tell
With
me
her
how you
Monami
feel
pin.
right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
This guy is always, like, out here allowing stuff. Do we ever really get to the bottom of why?
But there's really not much to explain.
You're not in charge, bro. Hey, this is where I made the funny meme.
And that's what happened.
It says it's real right here. It reminds me of that Parks and Recreation scene where they ask Ron if he's got a right to do that, and then he's like, yes, I do. I have permission right here. And then he hands the person a note, and the note is just him writing, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yuma just wrote a note that was like, I am a detective. Here you are.
Amnesia.
Also, what's up, AK?
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Not as many views this time around as the first time around. Detective Raincoat. Turns out that's what a week will do for you, but maybe some people were very upset by my technical difficulties.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
An organization of detectives from across the world. Nailed it.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Unlikely.
Thank you.
Was there anything else I could look at during this, or no?
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
I wonder
All
how many
have powers
detectives will
specializing
be introduced to in the course of this game.
Powers?
They are supernatural.
It would be
powers used in
wild if there were
investigation.
1,000 of them, even
No
if some of them
much
weren't
for
voiced.
fortes.
I'm gonna guess we meet around a dozen.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
I'm still very curious as to what Yuma's power is. I'm wondering if his power is just the fact that he's got a sidekick,
Detective deed?
but I also wonder if part of it
It's
is
an
that he can
identification card.
analyze
Check your
like what
pockets.
other people's powers are.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective
See what his
deed,
bowl cut
you
ass.
ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Huh? The hell'd you just say?
She's right.
I do hate that character archetype that gets like angry in response to
Everyone
everything.
here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would.
Wow, I can't believe we're gonna have to deal with him the whole game.
First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
I mean, yeah, it's the introduction to your squad.
I've never seen so many gathered together.
These characters
for
are
a case
very
like
important,
this.
Jade. It's always very important to learn your initial squad.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions.
Maybe he'll grow on us? He won't grow on me until he gets rid of that weird hat that, like, also functions as a... I don't want to say mask, because it's not covering any of the vital parts of his face. I don't know what it's even supposed to be.
Well, let's start the
Scuffed
introductions.
Mondo.
We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions?
Like, what would you
The
call
imposter too?
what's on his face?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward.
Is it, like, supposed to be a spider web?
All the more reason due to this perplexing.
Because it's not a mask.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
I'll also say, I find it interesting that they consistently dodge what this everyone did not dodges describing. There we go. Words are hard. I can talk English. Trust me. I've been streaming for 10 years. I'm good at this. Everyone dodges the question of what the perplexing circumstance is. Nailed it.
Hey, young man.
I sure hope you don't inappropriately touch me.
Me?
I wouldn't want to have to call World Detective Organization Human Resources on you.
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
HR!
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
HR! Human Resources?
Stay still.
This
for
is
just
not
a second.
appropriate workplace confrontation.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept.
Even as, like, a seamstress or a tailor, could you really, like, measure someone out with your hands? Because I feel like you'd have to know, like, angles and stuff of your hands. Because, like, if someone's bigger and you need to, like, open your hand up all the way, that's a different measurement than, like, if someone's thinner and you can, like, cup them.
A medium?
That would take a lot of skill, I feel like.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul?
Think you need another drink? No, I think I'm good, Tucker.
Can you summon
I think I
anyone
am
who's
good.
died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me.
Okay, it'll be
Or
really
the
interesting to
person's
see her
father.
model swaps of different
Overall,
outfits.
the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think she's got a bold sense of fashion if she's considering the vibrant pink and like near yellow neon green that she's wearing together as a fashion trend.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
Casper.
Ghosts wear clothing because those
The
clothes
Boo
are
from
a part
Mario.
of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO.
What are some other naked ghosts you guys can think of in the chat? Any thoughts?
And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective?
What's with the random purple patch in her hair? Hey, what's up, Devin? It's like that edgy, like, buzzed style that a lot of ladies go with nowadays, where they, like, dye the patch that's been buzzed on their head. But I will say, it's kind of ruined by the fact that the rest of her hair is a normal length. I think if at least half of her hair was buzzed, or at least if both sides were buzzed, it would look better. At this point, it just kind of looks like she didn't full commit to the buzz. She, like, just buzzed out a patch and was like, I'm hip and cool. She should have just buzzed both sides and then had, like, hair in the middle.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective
You
Melanie.
said naked ghost?
Nice
I
to
was
meet
saying,
you,
can you
Melanie.
guys think of other naked ghosts? Danganronpa 2 and 3 was very good with giving us a solid idea who the characters were. I think that came through in their personality. To be honest, while I like the character designs in 2 and 3, I don't think many of their designs truly reflected their personality. They were cool designs, but I'm not entirely sure that their designs reflected who they were. Like, for example, Gundam Tanaka was a very cool-looking character. He sounded cool. But, like, if you looked at him and you had no idea the context of the game, and I asked you what his specialty was, you'd be like, dark magic. When that's not it. Same with, who else? Why did I enter and you're talking about naked ghosts? I'm just asking how many naked ghosts you've seen, Maru. Because Gold Mary over there pointed out, she's like, do you know you never see any naked ghosts? And I was like, Casper, the friendly ghost, is butt-ass naked. So what other ghosts can you think of that are also butt-ass naked?
I'm Aphex Logan,
Apex
detective branch in the eastern
Legends.
slums.
Are you drunk? I am... under the influence, but not drunk.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Wanna stream? No. I've had alcohol, but I managed to achieve when I went out to dinner with one of my friends. Was flying at the airport near me, but his flight got delayed. So he was like, "Hey, I'm in town. You want to grab dinner?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I managed to achieve the perfect equilibrium of like where if I drank one more beverage, I would be drunk and weird. But I am the perfect level, which is very rare for me because normally I just drink too much or I don't drink at all.
Because they went after him.
Because I'm not a big drinker.
Their necks were cut open.
So I often
right in front of me.
Just have one too many when I do decide to drink.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going.
How are you in general? I'm great,
That was
man.
the moment I threw away my past and my home.
I'm having a good day. I got to see a friend of mine who is very important to me that I hadn't seen in person in several years because he lives in a different state. But due to his flight issues, I was able to go out to dinner and hang out with him. So that was cool. And now I'm streaming a cool video game. So my day is good. What's on his face? A ski mask? We were talking about that earlier. Is that enough to be considered a mask? Or is it just... What is it? Is it a mask? Because, like, to me, a mask would, like, cover the essential recognizable areas of the face. Like, it would cover his mouth. It would cover the nose. Or it would cover, like, the forehead. But it conveniently leaves out, like, literally all the identifiable features of his face. So what is that?
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
It's like the anti-mask. It's like the Spider-Man mask, but the only thing that he's wearing is the webbing. Is it supposed to be a spider web? But he doesn't have, like, a spider motif going on. There's no spiders on him. What I eat for dinner? I had a chicken wrap and some fries. And they had this really cool... I went to a local bar for the food, and they had this really nice, like, local pineapple beer that I tried. And it was really good. I think it was like an ale of some kind, but I liked it. It went down nice and easy. It wasn't as heavy as a beer, so I was able to keep having several of them. Out of curiosity, when you played the glitchy version, how far did you get? I got to the end of the train ride, and then I ended the stream.
I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective.
Chicken kitchen! Chicken kitchen!
I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Oh yeah, you do that, bro.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
I like that he says he can't share the details, but like literally 15 minutes later he reveals it.
That's
I mean, what do you think his forte is, guys?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Is the implication here that he's actually a really good detective? I think we made this joke my first time through, but I think now actually watching this, like, for the second time, because again, like I said, I wanted to make sure we'd redid the intro without the glitches to distract me, so we could catch up on any little details. Because, I mean, Cocoa Head is being haunted. But isn't it ironic he's the only one that picks up on it? No one else, like, makes a snide comment like this. But this guy, like, catches it on the nose. He knows. He's got it. Aphex is the closest to figuring us out of anybody on the thing.
No way.
Even Yuma doesn't know at this point.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
But then he also kind of distracts you, because immediately after, he makes the most dumbest, ignorant statements you've ever heard.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Case in point. It's like one of those, it's like the kid in school who accidentally makes a smart comment and then the teacher thinks he can call on that student for like some more smart answers to help the class along. And then he immediately like begins acting like an idiot because he doesn't want the extra workload. He like gets the answer to the question right and the teacher's like, "Oh, would you like to be a part of the club?" And he's like, "I think we can stab people. I think if I stab people, they'll get immune to the pain." And then the teacher's like, "Oh, never mind. Okay.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Yuma is so slow and submissive." Yeah, he's definitely submissive and breedable, that's for sure. Just like one of those kinds of characters. Wait, not Akihiko. Aphex is your favorite character?
Introduce myself.
I think of this group, I think Gold Mary is my favorite.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Unpopular opinion, my least favorite of the opening characters is this one. Hey, Hunter Stalker. I'm in detectiving. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's...
I think if Danganronpa archetypes and stereotypes and tropes within the Danganronpa franchise are to be believed, Maru, I believe by the end of the game, Yuma will stand up for himself and be brave. By the end of the game. In the final chapter, Yuma will grow into a steady little badass as we go, I'm betting.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
This character reminds me of, like, every stoner I knew in college that, like, tried to get philosophical over, like, everything.
So, your name is Poochie, then?
Nothing wrong with submissiveness. I just want him to have a backbone. You can't have both. You can't always get what you want. You're submissive, can't stand up to you and be submissive.
Symbols for categorization, nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed.
I don't like super robotic art type in anime.
Pucci, believe.
I don't think Yuma's robotic. He's definitely a submissive twink, though. I'm gonna play this tomorrow. You can play it while watching me start Pikmin 3 Deluxe tomorrow.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work.
Because I got to
is
speedrun Pikmin 3
investigating
to beat it in
and
time of
solving
Pikmin 4's release.
I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Pucci's probably the best one. You just think she's cute, gamer.
Depending on the client, I use my
Your
forte
opinion's
to see if
invalid.
the transaction party is trustworthy.
Because I know you just think she's cute. I've known you long enough.
My forte is known as audio aptitude.
She's a Redditor.
When I concentrate,
Why does she hate
I can hear
categories?
anything from distant whispers,
That's an interesting
footsteps,
question.
and even heartbeats.
I like categorizing things.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Pucci, am around.
I asked this question earlier. What do you guys think happens if while she's using her ability, someone's just like... It like ruptures her eardrums, probably, right?
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the
Like if
station?
I was a criminal
Maybe we can figure out
and
what
breaking the
happened.
law around Pucci, and she was like, you can't get away from my super sensitive ultra hearing ability, I would go, like...
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Pucci's probably autistic, giving her speech mannerisms and the fact she's so sound sensitive. That's true. She actually might be.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my...
I wonder if we'll get to
boundaries
know
being
this character
eroded,
enough
dissolving away.
to find out intimate personal details about her like that, Maru.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
That would be an excellent character arc for her.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange
For her to come to place with her
Or did it
place on the
develop
spectrum,
after she obtained her forte?
and how she copes with that.
Regardless, she definitely has a
People say the
distinct
same about
aura her.
Chiaki. Yeah, well, the difference is, Chiaki doesn't have as many emotions
That is all I have to
because...
say about myself.
Spoilers?
Oh,
I respect the bait and switch here. Because they caught me off guard. I usually am pretty good at predicting the Danganronpa like plot twists and stuff.
this part of her seems a
Um,
bit more...
This scene made me think she was about to make it through this train ride. So I'll say that was clever.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here. Perhaps you expect
Hey,
an
he has the
introduction,
same like right eye
but I have
tattoo
nothing to say.
that Aphex does. Do you think a lot of the detectives have to have that like right tattoo eye?
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
I expected this game to go, we know what Danganronpa does, and we want to do the opposite. Except the give protagonist amnesia plot. The writers couldn't give up that. They were asked at the beginning of the game. They said, "Hey, we need to make a new franchise that's possibly a spiritual successor to Danganronpa, but we want to stray away from the character tropes." And the writers were like, "Not the amnesia plot. I can't write an intro without the character forgetting everything." And then the producers and managers were like, "Okay, all right, Jesus, all right, he can forget stuff. All right, Jesus, okay, but kill the other tropes." And they were like, okay, but the protagonist won't remember it. He won't remember it.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
They were gonna give a good ass plot, and they went, "I forgot." But you guys are probably asking where I'd put my red tattoo. Your red tattoo? Do you have a tattoo, Devin?
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Could be a fake out. No, I don't think his amnesia is a fake out. I think he really does have amnesia. Because he made a contract with a Shinigami. There's no way he, like, has no bodily harm. Or, like, no side... no consequence of making that contract with the Shinigami. But, my opinion on if we're gonna make a blind guess from the prologue, right? We're shooting from the beginning of the game. We're shooting our shot on predicting the twist on Yumakoko Head. My prediction is going to be that before amnesia, Yuma was actually a bad guy. He was not good. He wants to take down the detective agency. He's a bad boy. But by losing his memory and defaulting to a natural state, he's going to be more innocent. Because without memories, he's an innocent shape to be molded by the characters around him. And as the story progresses, he's going to get a sense of righteousness and justice by working with the detectives and investigating crimes and stuff, and then he's going to get his world shattered when it's revealed at the end of the game that he is a bad guy, and that's why he formed a contract with the Death God. Because Yumakoko Head used to be a bad criminal. Sounds like another game, is it? Hey, Zero. Indeed it is Danganronpa 4. Welcome.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce
Danganronpa 54.
And Zilch Alexander.
Get it? Do you get it? Danganronpa 54?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's
furry.
Mediator. I love people, nature,
Furry.
and the harmony between them.
A Star Wars game? Does it sound like a Star Wars game? I guess kind of. Knights of the Old Republic? Is that what you're talking about, gamer?
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony.
I think there
My specialty
are
is
more
killing
stories
people.
that follow the trope that I just mentioned. Like, I didn't make that trope up. Where bad guy, or good guy, discovers he was bad before. I don't think that's a unique or original trope. But I think that's the trope we're going to experience in this game.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders?
Very cool reference.
surrounding
That's
the
what they
dam
call me.
construction at Soul's
Cool
End?
reference, funny streamer guy. That's why I get
That one
9
by
viewers.
one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
It takes a high level of comedy to get this rate of viewership, but I pull it off.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were...
Remember when I
They all
fucking
had
nailed
their lips sewn
the prediction
shut
that this guy
with
dies
secret.
first? Just absolutely nailed it.
I'll let you figure out what that means.
Is this on an emulator? No. The first stream I did of this game,
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster
I cannot
strikes.
confirm or deny these
That is
allegations.
one thing I have learned as a detective.
But based on hearsay, I can tell you that the emulator does not work very well. Not by experience.
Nature's mediator.
But last week when I streamed
Does
this
look like a
game,
good detective.
there were a lot of technical difficulties.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
One of the deaths is definitely a fake out. You mean of the people on the train?
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Maybe.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information
I could see that.
regarding investigators, but this
Because their
is an
corpses are
emergency.
burnt to a crisp, so it would be easy to swap a body out. But what body would they swap?
My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel.
Do you guys eat
It allows
salads,
me
and
to
if
serve as a
so, what do
target
you
while
put in it?
remaining
I
undetected.
usually get like a chicken salad.
As a basic rule, I can only control.
Did you get a
4
plushie
living
with your
animals.
copy?
Less intelligent
Yes,
animals
my
are
copy
easier to
comes with a
control.
marketable plushie.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals.
I
for
got the
undercover
collector's edition.
investigations.
If you look on Amazon, what's it called on Amazon? I got the... What's it called? Oh, Mysteriful Limited Edition. Master Detective Archives Rain Code Mysteriful Limited Edition. It has a little steel box, an art book, a marketable plushie, the soundtrack, and a big box. Probably gonna be rare. I don't think it'll be rare, because you could still buy the collector's edition if you wanted right now. I think they made too many copies. Because, like with most limited edition games, when they announce it, it's usually gone by the end of the day. Literally, the game's been out for 2 weeks, and you can still buy the collector's edition, which is a very weird sign. I think of maybe the game not doing that well, like, and marketability, because normally, because I always try to buy collector's edition of games. If there is a collector, I'm a sucker for that shit. If there's a collector's edition available for a game, I'm buying it. But like I feel like lately it's been harder and harder to get them. But Rain Code was the first time I was like late to the ball game and was still able to get a collector's edition. Because I remember, I mean, we did it on stream. I tried to get Tears of the Kingdom collector's edition. That shit was gone before I could even load up the website. I did manage to snag a copy of Spider-Man 2 Collector's Edition. But there was another game that we missed the Collector's Edition of. Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Engage I missed. Metroid Dread I missed. There were a lot of games that I like missed in the past year to get Collector's Edition of. But this game, like, literally you can still get the Collector's Edition, like, right now if you want. Not sponsored by the developer, but if you want to get... If you like this stream or like this game and you want to play through it yourself, the Collector's Edition is literally still available on Amazon right now. And it's only $100. I think after shipping it'll be like 110 or whatever, but... still, it's pretty reasonably priced as a Collector's Edition. Maybe Switch exclusive wasn't a good idea. I think for this game, yeah, you're right. I don't think this game is suited to a Switch collector's or a Switch exclusive. I don't imagine this is a genre that a lot of Switch gamers are looking for. I think this is a game that would have been good as a PlayStation exclusive or a PC exclusive. I think that would have serviced them better. This doesn't strike me as a game, because again, we mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I want to stream this game because I'm super interested in this game, but it almost doesn't seem like the internet's very interested in it. Because I don't see anyone talking about it. I'm hoping I can get a lot of people in the stream here to discuss and enjoy this game, because I think it'll be good, and I'm excited for the story as we go, but like, I think it's going to be a struggle to drum up interest in people watching these streams, because, like, I don't hear anyone talking about it. And I think that Switch exclusivity might have hurt it. Let me know if you're watching the VOD of this and you weren't here for the live stream, and you know people talking about it, let me know. But, like, I don't know anyone talking about this. Just realized the Danganronpa Beach game was supposed to be exclusive, and it ended up getting a port. Yeah, the Danganronpa developers eventually port their games to everything. Because if you remember, Danganronpa used to be a Vita exclusive, and then it got ported to... I mean, Danganronpa's on literally every platform now. Xbox, Switch, PC, PlayStation, fucking mobile devices. Like, this game will get ported to other games. Or other consoles. Like, I imagine a PlayStation and PC port's probably on the horizon for, like, next year. Probably, like, fall 2024. Because they probably have, like, a year exclusivity with Nintendo or whatever. It eventually gets ported everywhere. Hey, Ymir! Welcome. Switch exclusivity definitely hurt this game. Yeah, I think so too. Nice haircut? Thanks. I appreciate it. It was way too hot to have long hair anymore. I was dying when I was streaming for the last, like, 2-3 weeks. It was... all that hair was just, like, pocketing all the heat around my head. I was, like, losing it.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
I mentioned this last time we were introduced to Zilch, but I want to bring it up again, because I feel like it's such a strong point. If this guy's power relies exclusively on animals, why does he not carry around animals with him? That's got to be noteworthy of some way, right?
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
Because if I could control dogs, I guarantee you, or like if I could control animals, I guarantee you I would have a service dog. I would find a reason to have a service dog that I could take anywhere. Or like a pet owl or something. I think it's really weird, and I think it's weird enough to the point that it's got to be a significant plot element that he doesn't have a pet with him right now. Like, maybe he's an imposter, sus. Like, maybe he's not the real Zilch, or something. Something is odd about the fact that he can control animals and doesn't have, like, a small animal with him. I think it's weird. What's happened in the story so far, we're at the very beginning of the game, because this is my first stream of the game, 0. Nothing has really happened. The protagonist woke up at a train station in a storage closet with amnesia. And now he's trying to figure out what's going on. The only thing he remembers is his name, and that he had an envelope in his pocket that was inviting him, an acknowledged member of the World Detective Organization, to go on this train to go to a meetup of detectives in Kanai Ward, Japan. So that's all we know so far. Because our character doesn't remember anything, so as the player, we don't know anything either. And we are being introduced to other detectives right now. And also, I'm a bit tipsy, so if that description was not accurate, someone sober in the chat can fill 0 in, please. Thank you. Where else are we at? I suppose the devs view the Switch as like a Vita adjacent. Yeah. I feel like you just put it on the PC, call it a day. Because I feel like the biggest market for this type of game, this visual novel horror story, the market for this game is the PC audience. I think PC gamers are the ones that want this kind of game. I don't feel Switch gamers like this kind of game.
He really is impressive.
But like, PC gamers are your visual novel enthusiasts. No one's like on the Switch like, oh boy, I'm so excited for my visual novel. And I say this as someone who's a big fan of these visual novel-esque games. You know, played Danganronpa, Somnium Files, Zero Escape. Like, I love these formats of games. But I don't think the Switch is the go-to.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person. Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
No.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective...
I like that he's got his
should have
little
some
hands
sort of
clenched while he's
plan.
looking down.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Kinda rude, TBH.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we faced may have something to do with his memories.
That's right.
The
I
red
was
in this
wondering
guy's
about
uniform
that.
is so out of
What do
place.
you
It's really
mean by
bugging me.
Perplexing circumstance.
What do you mean, perplexing circumstance?
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
So, my question is, where did these guys hear that there was supposed to be only 5 passengers on the train? Because our letter that invited us to be on board of the train did not mention the number. of detectives.
One, two, three.
Yuma, count it down. Yuma, count it down. Yuma
Five,
can count. Yuma can count.
six.
Count. Yuma can count. That's my ultimate
There's 6 of
detective.
us.
Yuma. Coco Head.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
I gotta say, I appreciate that. I mean, I know Danganronpa just had 2D character models. And I can appreciate that this game has 3D character models. It really throws me off that these characters don't emote at all. What are your guys' thoughts on that? I feel like maybe it's just super jarring right here. But literally, this character is like, I knew it wouldn't be easy. But there's already a mystery upon us. Okay. Not even like a chin scratch? You know? I guess I just get used to some games having like minor animations for these types of dialogues, but like there's no like questioning expression or like default animation for him to be like, there's already a mystery before us.
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
Me when I am the imposter.
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake.
Among Us!
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember?
I know Among Us has a bunch of new game modes now. Is there a game mode in Among Us where you might not know you're the imposter? Or no?
Alright, got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, but most of Among Us doesn't make sense anymore since they added all the character skins into the game. Have you tried playing that game in the last year?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train.
I will
right
say,
before
it's
it departed.
wild to me that Apex
It's
is the
all
best
stamped
detective
before
Among
us.
Us group.
Obviously.
I mean,
imposter
obviously
was
there's no
captured.
payoff, but Apex
The
is,
runt's gotta
like,
be tougher than
clears
he
the rest of
looks.
this group, which is odd.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Get it? Because he's the most he would be the most useless one.
Why,
Thank you. In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been
But I
injured.
think he's got the best deductions.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly...
Shut up, Poochie! You Chiaki bait.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
How dare you stand where she once stood?
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
No offense, but perhaps choose an origin for a main character other than Amnesiac Detective. You shut your mouth! You shut your mouth!
A test?
There's no greater trope.
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma
There's no greater
possibly
trope.
be the exam officer.
All stories should be that.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
Hey, he's got a superpower. That's cute. Good for him.
What?
Boing,
What
boing.
was that? A weird
This song is
feeling
quite the
came
jam.
over my whole body.
I will say a lot of music in this game seems to just be loops. Now that Kyler pointed it out earlier in the stream, that's all I can notice. They have powers? Yeah, so like they're again very similar to like the what is it? The ultimates of Danganronpa, where they have like an ultimate ability, and that's their power. Right? So it hits that Danganronpa archetype again of like, they all have a unique ability. Let's give them a superpower like Ultra Luck. Yeah, well, also, you're forgetting, Ymir, the trope that's present in this game again. Let's have every character have a definable super ability, except one character whose special ability is question mark, question mark, question mark, because they don't remember their special ability. But surely it is the most special of specials.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out
I will say they ate with that Gold Mary Idol. Gold Mary Idol pose is it's working for me.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Those hips do some talking. I'll tell you what. I bet you those hips solve crimes.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, and I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
So yeah, his power's like life radar.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Who has revealed the power so far? So we're about to discover everyone's power. The only powers that will be demonstrated are this dude's, Poochie, and old gruff dude in the trench coat. The other two characters only stated their powers because they're not able to demonstrate them so far. The dude with the fox ears, his power is the ability to control animals. But there are no animals on board the train, so he's not able to demonstrate his power. The girl, with the purple streak in her hair and the colored eyelashes, is a spirit medium, and if she wears the clothes of the dead victim, she can talk to their spirit. But she has to wear the clothes of the victim. And then this guy's obviously got the life radar ability, where he can detect life forms nearby. Poochie, the girl with the headphones, well, it'll be explained. It's coming out.
In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Imagine them using these powers without special effects. That must look cringe. Yeah, so we don't know Yuma's special power, and it won't be revealed in this train ride what Yuma's special power is, but Yuma is able to sense the other people's powers when they're in use. So while we got the cool cutscene of him slamming the ground and then the radar going off, the rest, to every other character, it just looks like he slapped the ground. Kind of like... Oh my god, I'm about to make a JoJo reference to make an explanation. But think of it how, like, only a stand user can see another stand. Yuma is the only stand user on the train. The others can't see each other's powers, so it just looks like they're doing whatever. But only Yuma can see that they're doing stuff. And obviously the user can see them do stuff as well. But Yuma's the only one, like... You guys seeing this? Have you played World Ends Syndrome? I have not. I've also not played World Ends Club, so I couldn't get confused with that even if I tried. Alright, we're about to show off the next power for U0.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
I gotta just say this again. I know I said this the first stream. I gotta say it again. This is the least intimidating threat I've ever heard in my entire life. Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
What if you clap your hands while she uses it? That's what I said! That's exactly what I said. Verbatim. We're on the same wavelength, Zero. What a based question.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
That is literally what I said. That's so funny. Well, like, right? Like, it would rupture her eardrums or whatever, right? Like, if she can hear heartbeats, if you clap, like, it would her eardrums. Like, the scale of her hearing would just be awful. But yeah, see, so we've got this, like, trend here where we don't know what Yuma's power is, but for whatever reason, he can sense everyone else's power. Like, he gets, like, a reflection.
Somehow, It feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Like he gets a reflection of everyone else's powers. So I'm wondering if it will be a mechanic
Is no one else here?
where, like,
What's going on?
as Yuma meets more and more detectives, it'll be like gameplay mechanics that we get. Where, like, we'll learn more mechanics of Yuma's, or like we'll get more gameplay mechanics as Yuma meets more detectives. We'll unlock more abilities because after he witnesses someone use their power, like maybe he can replicate it later on. I'm wondering if that's how like the power abilities in this game are gonna go. Hey, what's up, Joe? What's in 7 days? Are you referring to the Pikmin 4 release date? Will you be here for the Pikmin 4 streams, Joe?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they
I'll be
still
streaming
cannot
Pikmin
stop
4.
their
I hope to
hearts
see you
from
there, my
pounding.
friend.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
Maybe. Oh, you hurt me.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my finding.
He means my birthday.
Aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
So the difference between the powers is Poochie can just hear general sounds, but he can like physically detect life forms, which is very different. She could hear a sound but not know if it's human or not. He would know because he detects living beings.
Moving
Which
on.
again, I think is a more
We've now
powerful
got
ability,
proof
which is
of
why
two
he
master
only like
detectives.
has a limited
Say
radius.
for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
What if they were in on it together, though? I thought she had hard eyes, so I wanted to lean in and
One
check.
of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Protagonist energy.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Did you just ask the group that contains the ultimate listener or whatever the fuck if we can hear stuff?
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Motherfucker has an Ahego? Yeah, but that's what all Danganronpa characters have. Or like any main character by the developer or like the lead idea guy have that.
No one can get off midway.
The little
including
tuft of
the
hair on the top of his head.
uninvited sixth. Let's discover
Oh,
which
okay.
of us is the caged bird in here. My fading
Makoto,
detective spirit is
Hajime,
revitalized once again thanks to this
Kaede.
burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
They all have it. The hair antenna. Now you didn't get it? Oh, I see. You were making a pornographic joke.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
Please only make pornographic jokes about Gold Mary. Thank you.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy
Sorry.
blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it? You four-eyed fox detective.
The arrow on his hat implies he desperately wants someone to take off that stupid fucking thing from his head.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So his power distinguishes the difference between human beings and animals?
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Is it funny how Goldmary... Oh, you can't see because I have chat in the way. Goldmary is, like, dead inside, off screen. Let me hide chat for a second. In that upper left corner, you can see it. Homegirl just dead. Didn't get her morning coffee. Wishing she was anywhere but this train.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects.
It's super weird that Goldmary just doesn't move at all, right? Like, she just doesn't even have an idle animation. That's weird, isn't it?
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions.
Like, Zilch has the ear twitch. Aphex at least, like, goes... "Arr." Goldmary is frozen in time.
The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Maybe she likes that one spot pose. That's true.
Calm down. Let's
His
do
name's
things
Eraser.
logically, like the
You gotta
detectives
say it with an
involved.
accent, Zero. Erasure. Erasure.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive.
I think it's Goldmire. No, I'm pretty sure it's Goldmine.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there...
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible
Gold
for
mine.
this.
And your reasoning?
Because she... Remember I made the joke? She's a gold mine. Get it?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Nudisto Beach.
Hold up. Did you just say that
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
We don't get to see that part. Yeah, I know, right? Show, don't tell. Come on. Jesus, that's the proper story element.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
That might end up being true, Maru, because they've built a wall around Kanai.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Me when streaming.
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
It's a joke. It's funny, right?
We're heading to Kanai Ward.
Hang on one
What
second.
does that have to do with
I had to refill my
Amaterasu
water.
Corporation?
It is very warm, and I need to be hydrated. Have we ever seen Sam drink water? I drink water like every stream. Today specifically though, no. And you've probably seen me carry this jug on stream before. This is my water jug. And I try to drink like this whole jug every day. Water. But today, a perfect storm of a potential hangover has happened. I went out drinking. I have not drank any water today, and it's very hot out, so I've been sweating and getting dehydrated. So I'm very desperately trying to stave off the imminent hangover.
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and
I'll be
affiliate
good.
companies.
I've been much
In
drunker
no time,
before and made it out
The whole
okay.
place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting
So I'm
out,
wondering how the
aside
Master
from
Detectives
rumors
got
of
permission to
unsolved
go to
cases.
Kanai Ward if the Amaterasu organization rules it, as it were. How did the Master Detectives even get the opportunity to go in?
This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
But see, what do you mean they couldn't wait any longer if they have total world influence and have had it for years? I Ubered home. I am a good citizen. Clearly one of them is the secret CEO, that's true.
As a result,
Amaterasu is
detectives are
actually a
gathering
massive
Kanai Ward.
factory of furry outfits, and Zilch is the CEO of furry production. The ultimate goal of their organization is to create as many furries as possible, so people have to keep buying the costumes he creates. It's a master plan.
And that's pure
One too
speculation.
dastardly to be left
We won't know the
alive.
full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Detectives don't need permission to investigate, don't they? From, like, the police department?
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu.
Like, isn't that a trope?
Isn't it?
In police and crime movies where the detective's like, I gotta keep going for this case, Commissioner. I'm almost there. I can taste it. I've almost got it solved. I just need a bit more time. Detective, you're a loose cannon. I got the mayor on my ass. He's telling me we gotta shut the case down. We can't go any further, Detective. I need you to stop. Give up the case, Detective, or it's your job. Well, Chief, I can't give up the mystery half solved. I'm gonna do what I gotta do to catch the killer. If you keep going on this path, Detective, and the mayor catches you, I can't help you. But good luck. Was that a BoJack reference? No, I was just being dramatic. I was reenacting, like, any, I watch a lot of, like, crime drama TV. So I know I've seen that exact scene happen before many times. That's, like, my favorite kind of TV show.
Yes, the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward.
No, I think loose cannon is just kind of like a common trope to describe a cop on the edge.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
Where is this lavish dining car? Because all I see on this car so far is a bunch of alcohol. Where's the
A
food?
perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
So, my thing is that I also don't get is the game keeps mentioning that all of the doors and windows to the outside of the train are locked, as if that's a big deal. But I'm pretty sure on any and all forms of public transportation, while the vehicle's in motion, it's standard practice to lock the doors and windows. Like, no train company is going to risk the liability of you being able to open the door and just fall the fuck out. Like, they keep mentioning that as if that's an issue.
Although the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Again, I'm like 90. I've never been on a train, so I guess I can't say for sure. But I'm pretty sure you can't open train windows. Like, I just assume you cannot. Maybe it's an American thing, and it's different in Japan, but no American company is going to open themselves up to liability of some dumbass opening the window and falling out.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
Which is why I find it odd that they keep mentioning that.
Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door.
There's usually an emergency switch to open the
door.
doors. That's true.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
I accidentally hit the A button while she was speaking because there's no auto dialogue, but she's mentioning that in the 5-car train that we're on, the door to the 5th car is currently locked.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
Where are your lip flaps?
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
She also tells you to check if you do not believe her that the 5th car is locked. But I'm going to let you know that you are not able to check to confirm or deny her statement.
Did someone just speak?
We've all been speaking for like the last 2 hours, bro.
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
No lip syncing looks so bad in these cutscenes. Yeah, I think the fact that the lips don't move at all is significantly worse than them not being synced to the dialogue. Like, if you wanted to say, like, hey, it's a small indie company, they don't have the budget to, like, animate every character's lip flaps because there's a lot of dialogue. Okay, at least just having the mouth just kind of do that anime thing would still look infinitely better than them being like, you're wrong, real.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Where is my cutie fashion GF
Do you drink it black?
to
Or
make
do
me
you want
coffee?
some milk?
Front probably wants milk.
I want milk.
Hey.
Give me
how
milk,
old are
mommy.
you anyway?
Gold
Can't
mine.
tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm
Small
yourself
indie
up.
company. I think Spike is like,
Thank you.
they're like AA, right? I don't think they're AAA size. I don't think the Danganronpa developer is a AAA developer. So maybe they're not indie, but they're like AA.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
What's coming out of his eyes? You know it's very rude to comment on
I have amnesia.
deformities
I'm
on people's
hearing things.
faces.
What's happening to me?
Were you raised in a barn?
I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit.
Who is this 6th
Who is the
uninvited
most
guest, says the
suspicious
detective who
person
entered the
here?
train 6th. I wonder if this changes. Last time I said Zange was the most guilty. But I wonder, does he have different dialogue for you accusing anyone else?
Looking at things objectively, the situation I'm in is pretty strange. Not to mention the mystery of my missing memories. Was it an accident, or did someone attack me?
Oh no, if you pick him, he does Danganronpa dialogue and just recaps the game.
Regardless, I can't remember. So in the end, I'm the most suspicious one here. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
You picked the guy who actually shows you his talent? No, the first guy I picked was Zange. And he's the one, when you ask him what's his talent, he says, I have nothing to say to you.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
You're thinking of Aphex as the guy who shows off his talent first.
I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice.
I'm gonna tell you guys something. If I ever start hearing voices, you will not see me react. I don't get how Yuma doesn't have the composure. So, he hears voices and he goes, ah! What the fuck is that? I would not let anybody know I was hearing the voices. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I would let nobody know I'm hearing voices. You ain't putting me in the home.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Zero reaction.
Hey, Runt!
You ain't giving me the meds.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Wandering, what's up?
The old man is gonna show off his powers.
No, we've just been redoing the beginning of the game, Wandering, because obviously last time we did it, we had some technical difficulties that I was worried might have distracted us a bit from the plot, so I thought let's just do it from the top again, so that way we could pick up any details we might have missed, because I was going, haha, funny, character has big eyes.
Zange?
Oh my god, he has the Aperture Science logo on his back. The Instagram filter. Oh, get it because of his power.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
0 reactions, 9 meds, 9 therapists, 9 wards. No! No meds! They can't make me take the meds again.
You forced my hand.
I feel like somebody else when I'm on them.
To mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Bro has an Android. Ugh.
Quiet.
Guys, remember when I made the Genshin Impact joke here? It was a knee slapper. You had to be there at the first time I streamed this intro. It was really funny. Get it? Do you think you got a 5-star?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
So again, we've got, just to like kind of recap, I know you guys can also read what's on the screen. But this is another thing where none of the other characters react to someone else using the power, but Yuma can, like, see their power.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography.
I also find it odd that they're being secretive of the power, because if they're all members of this organization, and they're quite famous in their abilities, because they solve multiple high-level cases, how isn't it more public knowledge that that's their abilities? You know, because when I think of this, you know, I kind of think of it like, again, we can relate it to the Danganronpa universe, because this is like the spiritual successor to that, right? Everyone knows, like, everyone's ultimate ability, right? And there are multiple characters who are famous for their ability. Why is her name not coming to me? Fuck. idol girl in the first game. What's her name? You guys know who she is. Sayaka. Right. Sayaka. Celestia is a famous gambler. Or if you think about like the One Punch Man universe, and every character is like famous and iconic for their powers. You know, like everyone's they're the hero of whatever. You know? Like the Psychic Sisters and One Punch Man and Genos is the cyborg hero and stuff. Like, they're all famous for their abilities. Why is it so secret here? Isn't the World Detective Organization supposed to be secret? I don't think so. It doesn't seem to be secret. Because they have, like, a human resources department, which makes me think that they're just the average business, right? Because Yuma got his letter to board this train from the World Detective Organization Human Resources Department. And if you've got a human resources department, like, you gotta be an established company. I can't imagine you working in the shadows, but you're like, make sure to contact HR if you're putting in too many hours. Make sure you get your health insurance. Talk to your human resources rep.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
The sun just dropped outside, and I think the heat finally broke. Holy crap. I'm finally about to not stop sweating my ass off. Oh god, I know you needed that visual, but I'm just so excited. Good thing I started this stream late, man. If I started this stream on time, I would be... Oh. Do you think Tanaka from Persona has HR? I think he did in 3 and 4. But when he lost his job in 5, and he's like an edgy dark web salesman, I don't think he has HR in 5. I think in 3 he did. You can grow your hair back now. His power seems very useless. Yeah, a lot of these dudes just have super circumstantial powers. His power is definitely the worst, though. Because, yeah, he can record about 2 to 3 seconds of, like, something that he sees. So I guess if he witnesses a crime taking place, that's useful. But, like, other than that, unless he is literally the witness to the crime, that is useless. So he must just be an actual good detective. Like, unaided by his power. Did they ever explain what the fuck happened in 5? Are you talking about to Tanaka? They did in the anime for Persona 3. He did like tax evasion or something, and he didn't want to pay the fine, so he went on the run in the movies. And that's why he's just selling on the dark web in Persona 5. Wait until he gets Alzheimer's. He's got something going on because he used to be able to record for 10 seconds, which is still not useful. You know? It's not like stopping time for 10 seconds. He can record things for 10 seconds. Bruh can't even fill up a full TikTok.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
What do you think his thoughts... What file format do you think his thoughts save as? Do you think he's an MP4 kind of guy?
But by copying it to another device...
.mov?
Footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden...
WAV. He's old. So it's a WAV file? That's true. He's old, so vinyl. Well, he can save it on his phone, though. So it must be some type of, like, digital format. Because he could save it on his smartphone. Do you think his eye patch is necessary, or is it like Megamine? It's an excellent question.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive?
His
Don't
NVIDIA
you
Shadow
believe
Blade. That's why it only
this
works
lies
for 3
beyond
seconds.
all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
Again? Man, am I not reacting like that when I hear the voices, bruh. What a dead giveaway. This is how you get put in a mental institute. When you hear the voices, you keep a straight face. Basics, bro.
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
How many crimes can you solve with a GoPro that only has 3 seconds of record time? Literally, only things that you witness.
Young man, are you alright?
Oh, he just hit the gritty. Did you see that?
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
Hitting the gritty on the Kanai Award Amaterasu train. For real, for real.
Should rest.
Major
Maybe
protag
that will
energy.
Get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Walk me there, mommy. I mean, Melanie.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Can you try to talk to everyone when you're, like, dying?
Right.
Are you sure you don't need someone to take you? Melanie is so nice. You look pale. Do you need assistance?
Sorry.
I'll allow it.
The infirmary's in car 1. Go.
Yes.
Hey.
You don't look so good. Doesn't seem like you're acting. Go get some rest.
Yes.
I like that the girls offer to help and the guys are just like, fucking get out of here.
Right.
Sorry.
Where the music?
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the
Memory is the key.
Is it somewhere in the first car?
But, oh, do I need to move my webcam? Because you can't see the mini-map with my webcam in the lower right here.
It's not here. It opened.
Why would the key be in the restroom? Oh, his face is purple. He drank the Grimace Shake. No! Yuma! What have you done?
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
That was the softest fall I've ever seen. Yeah, I typically fall gracefully when I'm falling unconscious as well.
Huh?
Why was that huh so loud? That was like directly in my ear like lobes.
Finally see cute little me.
Like everything in this game has normal volume, and then he's like,
Taking risks.
huh?
What? Huh? What is this thing?
It's the marketable plushie for this game, Coco Head. Do you have no respect for marketing and business strategy?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Instead of the marketable plushie that I received, I would have liked a anime figure of her humanoid form.
Huh? What pact?
What are your guys' thoughts on plushie versus figure?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
I would prefer figures.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Figure all the way.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Thought it was a figure you were waiting for? No, the marketable plushie is what got caught up in customs. The publisher for this game forgot to get the plushie approved by US Customs, so it got delayed. That's what I was waiting for. Because of like the material in the plushie, I guess has to be like checked by customs before it can be shipped in the US. And they just forgot to do that.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
I'll also say it's really hard to put this plushie anywhere because of like the little tail. It doesn't like stand upright. So I don't know how to set it anywhere. What if Kibai eats it? We have to be sure.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer,
Also, we mentioned this last stream, but I'll bring it up again. She's got like her own signature laugh, which is very typical of all games by this developer, having like all their characters having a signature laugh.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
So cool seeing the animations properly. I don't know what you're talking about. The animations have always been working.
Shinigami?
Yup.
How long until the fallopian tubes?
Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
So, what would her name be in Japanese? Isn't Shinigami and Death God the same thing? I don't think the names in this game are localized. I think everyone's name is their Japanese name. Right? Like, I think she's called Shinigami because that's Japanese for Death God. I don't think they localized their names. Judging by the fact that the protagonist is called Yuma, not like Jeff.
And for our sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
So in Japanese, she would be like, don't call me Shinigami, call me Shinigami. I mean, I think she would still say Death God. Right? Because if you asked someone who spoke Japanese, what does Shinigami mean, they would have to be able to give you give you an answer, right? Like, if you asked a Japanese native, like, hey, what does Shinigami mean? They wouldn't respond to you saying Shinigami. They would be like, it's a god of death. So maybe that's how it would translate. Like, instead of saying death god, she would be saying, don't call me a god of death, call me Shinigami. Because maybe in Japanese, he's like, why is a god of death following me around? Maybe that would be like the slight difference. Because in English, we don't have as many words for, like, different types of gods.
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Because most English-speaking cultures follow religions with just, like, a singular god figure.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
Okay, so to actually talk about the game for a couple seconds, because I've not done a great job of actually talking about the game this stream, because we already played the first 3 hours of the game, so my reactions and stuff have been a little bit lacking so far. I apologize. Next week we'll be getting entirely new content, so we'll get to see new... I'll actually be able to react as we go. But I just want to point out this again, so it'll be the second time you hear this point, or maybe third time you hear this point. But I'm very curious as to why the Shinigami needed Yuma's memories for the contract.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
Because Yuma doesn't seem very old, so it doesn't seem like his memories would offer much substance. And if the contract was for life, if it was just the memories for, like, let's say 20 years of memories, you know, let's give Yuma the benefit of the doubt, he's a little bit older. So if she takes the memories of 20 years of his life and gets to live for another 20 years, it doesn't necessarily seem worthwhile if she's bound to him for like another 60. So it's a weird payoff. But that's why I think, and my prediction that we staked in 20 minutes into the game, I believe Yuma used to be a bad guy. And that's why he made the contract with the Shinigami. Because his memories had some potent evil that would be able to sustain a Death God. And because he's evil, he wanted to be partnered with the Death God. But I think his amnesias were letting him rely on his baser instincts of being a submissive twink, so he'll be a good guy. For now.
But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Just according to Kakaiku.
Which is
I'm sure at some point we'll, at like 3/4 of the way through the game, we'll be able to touch the Death Note and get our memories back.
Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
I made that joke already, Zero. I did it.
I can't share the contract's details with you.
That's why they pay me the big bucks to live stream, baby.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
That's why I sometimes get 10 viewers on YouTube.
By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
So she just, like, can't, leave him? That seems odd. I mean, I guess she's bound to him, but, like, what would be the point of having a Death God watching your back if they couldn't even go to the room next door to see what was going on?
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Does, like, her little tail have to be, like, attached to him or something? Like, what's the range of which she is bound to him?
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master.
Same range as a melee
Vision,
stand?
mind,
True.
And body.
Oh, do you think she's gonna start beating people up?
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Who cares?
You good?
Is that a reference to something? Is there ever a homicidal maniac hiding in the bathroom?
Well,
I have to click on everything. I need all my detective points. Oh, you don't get detective points for everything.
Smoke? What's going on?
it's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom.
I see why they
What
gave
happened outside?
her ghost such a plain expression, so they wouldn't have to animate any facial expressions while she was reacting to stuff.
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Oh my god, there's actually smoke in this cutscene.
Right. Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Why is he, like, plugging his nose, though? Does he want to inhale the smoke through his
We have
mouth?
to do something.
I haven't saved yet.
on.
Well, I didn't do anything. It didn't even let me pick up the fire thingy. Extinguisher. I don't know why the word escaped me there for a second. But it didn't let me pick up the fire extinguisher.
Smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
Alright.
I've never actually held a fire extinguisher. Do they sound all liquidy like that? Why is the ghost cough?
No way.
Whoa.
I want to use a fire extinguisher at some point.
Why did this happen?
So, did Yuma, like, use a flamethrower? Because he had, like, hair and flesh as we were opening the door.
If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Now it doesn't.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead.
Someone
and
got
check
paid to
the
write
body.
these lines, Zero. Right before the writer's strike.
Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
What I don't get is why, I said this last stream as well, why Shinigami doesn't understand why we wouldn't want to be caught alone with a corpse.
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Which is also suspicious to me that she's not, like, telling us to, like, leave. Because I know we gotta do detective work, but, like, don't we need another witness so if we're not caught alone with the corpse, we don't look super guilty?
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you know what? I bet you another thing... Ah, fuck. Another thing that could be the plot twist of this game is Yuma made a contract with the Death God to help him solve cases because he was a member of the World Detective Agency, but he was the only one without a forte. So he needed to find some way to give himself an edge. Damn it! That's another good one.
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Is that true? Investigation.
Time to investigate.
That's a line from another game, isn't it?
Maybe.
Huh?
Time to investigate. Like that's a catchphrase from another game.
Maybe.
Hey,
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged
That
in
would
the
smell so
chest.
bad.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so.
Where are the ears? So in the cutscene right before we see him burn alive, the furry ears are not on him. So I think the hat is not actual furry ears. I think he was actually just wearing a furry costume.
In any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a turd corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others
Some
about
ears
this.
were moving while he was talking, though. Yeah, through pure furry instinct.
I smell a case.
How do you, like, select things? Do you just walk up to it?
This is-
There's no, like, reticle to, like, select things.
Master?
No, it still hurts. It still hurts. I can't look. I can't look. No.
Melanie?
Oh, God.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
We're 3 hours into the game. I don't have a waifu anymore.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
I can't play a game without a waifu.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
What was her name again?
I don't get it.
Goldschlager.
Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
I feel like it would be a funny animation if she, like, yanked on her horns at one point.
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me, and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
I will not. I can't stand while Melanie has to lay down.
Very well done.
This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Oh, she is actually drinking. What is she drinking and eating? What kind of... Is that like a rice cookie? But what kind of alcohol goes good with that?
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
I got distracted by the death god eating a cookie. So, hang on.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Why didn't her hair not burn?
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found
Oh, I already made that joke last stream, but it's so hard not to sing after.
Bring 'em in. Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the
We didn't start the fire.
Huh? Oh, there
I had to
aren't
do it.
any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Clearly Yuma killed them while passed out. The evil half of Yuma that made the contract with the death god killed them while the good Yuma was a sleepy boy.
Such a cruel way to
He's
die.
gonna have
What's going on
2
here?
personalities.
Master, you gotta hurry!
They're going to repeat another Danganronpa trope.
Let's go to the next one!
Huh? Did it just shake?
Oh my god, I hope Genocide Jill isn't on this train.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Why did I get a cutscene?
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Poochie likes pandas.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars!
I killed people!
Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response.
Uh-oh.
I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away! Poochie.
No, gamer's waifu.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
No, Chiaki, not
You
again.
haven't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
A killer?
Find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
How come the girls still have their hair?
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
Shit, it's because there's not much left of her face. I only recognize her by her hair.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Man, why does she still have the blanket on? That's pretty... That would be pretty hot.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Thank you. You having a hard time determining what's a clue versus what's an oversight? Yeah.
This is...
Hey!
You better be careful, Master. That teddy bear might start going poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. Ha 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 ha. Wait, hang on.
Is this Poochie's bag?
I guess if a character mentions it, it's a clue. Yeah, I think, for a game like this, where there's, like, some limitations on the, like, the character models and things like that, I think you really have to take, like, some of those situations at, like, face value of, like, what the character explicitly says as being a clue. I think if you look into some of the environments, I think sometimes you'll get misled by some things that, like, they didn't have the time to touch up on. But, like, the characters in this game and in Danganronpa are always, like, very clear about their dialogue, I will say. That's something that's pretty good about these games, is they're not very, like, vague. So it's still easy to, like, kind of pick up on the clues because they're very explicit. Why does she have 4 headphones? Because of her whole hearing thing, Zero. Remember, she's the girl that, like, if you clap, it would kill her. So she's, like, always got to wear the headphones unless she's, like, unless she's, like, trying to use her power. So I think it's just a fashion thing. Like, if you had to wear headphones every day, wouldn't you get, like, different pairs? You know what I mean? I would. Like, if it was an accessory I had to wear, I'd get different ones.
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
Because it's like, yeah, I gotta wear shoes when I go out, and I could just wear one pair of shoes, but I like to have more.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No
And she
weapons
said
or
her
self-defense
clients,
items.
when she was working for a detective, when she's working as a detective, she said her, most of her clients were, like, large business corporations, so she must get paid very well. So she can buy a bunch of gamer headphones.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Hi, Hunchy.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too. This is...
I would like the bunny girl headphones. I would not like the panda headphones that are, like, made of fur. Those would get dirty really fast. Though I wonder if those are the pairs she's supposed to wear to sleep or something, like earmuffs. Do they still sell the, like, bunny e-girl headphones? Could I get a pair? Oh, they do. Oh, and the cat ears can, like, have RGB lights. You want those, Sam? Of course. I very desperately want to be a cool e-girl. Oh my god, they're like $200. No thanks. They'll never run out of bunny girl earphones. What's this new game we're playing? Detective Raincode. Why are they on all ears and not over the ears? That's true. Get a haircut? I did. It was too hot for the long hair. I couldn't rock it anymore. It's like fucking been 90 degrees like every day for the past week. I can't take
Whose
it.
bag is this?
I had to chop it all off.
Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots.
Which
to
is
find what they
basically
want is part
means
of the
it's
job.
you want to see the sides. But I basically am starting the cycle of my hair over again. I get my hair cut like 2-3 times a year, and I get it cut like in the summer because the long hair is too hot, and then I get it cut in the winter because I don't like when I like shower and then I leave with my hair wet and then it like freezes when it's outside. I fucking hate that. So those are, I usually cut my hair like in the winter and the summer, and then sometimes like in the spring if it's growing out too much.
That's too much.
Ah, Cocoa Head, I've been doing it for years, alright? I think it's a perfect cycle for when I should cut my hair. Because I don't mind having long hair. I'm not like one of those dudes that's like, no, I can't let my hair grow out past a certain length. I'll style it, however. But when it annoys me, that's when it's gotta go.
Morrow Detective Organization, Human Resources.
So this is why we mentioned earlier, if people were at, I think it was Morrow. I don't know if Morrow's still here. Mara was talking about how that the World Detective Organization might be a secret organization. This is why I think it is not a secret organization. It might pull some, like, you know, other universe kind of deal where it's still a secret organization, but I think the fact that it has a human resources department means that it's like a established business that people are aware of. And that's why I'm wondering why their powers are so secret. They wear a uniform, they can't be secret. That's also true. What's important is it suits you and looks good. Well, thank you.
Dear
I appreciate that.
Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanaiwar.
I'm not listening to this letter. You guys know the
This
letter.
is a letter for Zilch, so...
It's the exact same letter that Yuma got, except it says Zilch instead of Yuma.
The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
What's this new game? It is a murder mystery game from the makers of Danganronpa.
Aw, that's no fun.
This is...
Is that a... Why is there fur stuck in the bristles of the brush? Does he use that on himself? Where is his furry outfit?
This is...
Right.
Also, my question is, why does his, like, if he's such an animal lover guy, why is there fur on his outfit? That's weird, right? Like, shouldn't he not be wearing, like, the fox fur around his neck?
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Might be synthetic fur. Yeah, but even, like, vegans and, like, those types of people who are very, like, pro-animal rights that I've known in my life usually won't even wear the synthetic fur. Because they just don't like they just don't appreciate the aesthetic, like real hair or not.
No? There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
The fur is from his fallen comrade. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Right.
Oh my god, actual visual novel moment! One screen and I just move the cursor up and down.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
So the implication here must be that the main system on this train has failed, which I guess would imply someone has boarded the train to kill everyone.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
The lights going out was the switch. Oh, good catch. Yeah, that was probably it. The lights went out for a second.
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving.
The lights went out after we saw Goldmine being dead, though, right?
The control system will supply electricity as programmed.
So some people are already dead.
But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that.
I like the
control
hair that's
system.
kind of sprouting out on his head. That is his protagonist designator.
So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
There's got to be like a montage image of all the characters, right? Yeah, this is good enough. Me when I am the protagonist of a Danganronpa game.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
That it was the best one, based.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route.
A lot of base takes today, Zero. Good for you.
Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
So the power did transfer, but the train didn't stop while the power was transferring?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier in reference to AK's concern from earlier, which I agree was kind of a concern. But, like, notice how explicit the game was with the dialogue to, like, let you know it was a clue. Even though, like, visually you might have been confused. Well, like, the monitors are just on, but what does that mean? But then Yuma, like, explicitly is like, the backup control system is operating. Like, so they usually make it very clear. They're usually pretty consistent with that.
Move on because you're bored?
Which is a good thing. The train runs on electricity. I believe this is like a bullet train from Japan that runs on electricity. Yeah? Because this is supposed to be a super fancy corporate train that's owned by, it's not a public train. It's owned by this, the Amaterasu Corporation, which is like a very powerful and influential corporation. So I imagine it's a fancy, like, bullet train or whatever.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
Now, do you guys think that, like, little, like, curve above the train thing, do you see that? Is that a detour, you think, or is that supposed to be representative of the cave? Or do you think that blue line is representative of the cave? Because there's also a blue line at the orange station, and that hump is a detour that maybe someone else could have attached another cart to the train? Because, I mean, we gotta think outside the box of, like, in Danganronpa, sometimes some, like, crazy shit can happen, right? Like, some off-the-wall bullshit. So what if we know from Goldmine, she said that the 5th car was inaccessible because it was locked. So what happens if we made it to that detour thing, the 5th cart was broken off, and then another cart was attached to our train from the detour? might be a bit too out there, but I feel like in terms of like Danganronpa scale and sometimes some of the things that happens from the writers of this game, maybe it's something we can think about. And that's how the killer gets in.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Aren't all trains electric? I think probably in foreign countries, but the US definitely still has like coal-powered trains and shit. I think. %70 of trains in the U.S. are still steam locomotives. Oh wait, I found another article that said coal hasn't been used in trains since the 30s. What do you mean I got conflicting results by the first 3 articles on my Google search? What do you mean? I Googled it. Where answer? Okay, there are far more articles that say that most trains in the U.S. are electric, and coal locomotives have been phased out. There are still a couple coal locomotives used in the U.S., but they're like tourist attractions. They're not like actually transporting stuff. In general, most like actual transportation or most commute trains or like shipping trains are electric. And it seems like only steam and coal type trains are like tourist attractions. So I think you are right, AK. Gonna do some admin stuff in groups? What is that? Do you like admin Discord servers or something? Or is that like a work thing that you're doing? I've never been a big train guy. I know some people who are like really into trains. I've never even been on one. Oh, sorry.
Oh, there's an intercom.
What does that dialogue say? Press this button during an emergency and pick up the receiver. Oh.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
See you later, Hunchy. I'll probably still be streaming for like another hour. Beep boop.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Nothing on the train was set on fire, though, right? Just the people.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Just a prank.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next
But
one.
yeah, so far we haven't gotten any evidence that the train itself was set on fire, correct? Aren't they in a huge tunnel? Oh, yeah, you mean as to why the radio's not connecting? Yeah, probably also not going to connect because, yeah, we are currently in a tunnel. The killer probably used the fire extinguisher on them. Well, like, there's not even signs of burn marks throughout the train.
Come on.
Oh, we can't go back and look at the other cars. But, like, there's like, the only thing burned, I think, like, I think you might have brought it up last stream, actually, okay. The pyrotechnic that's killing these people has a very controlled burst of fire. Because look at, like, he burned Poochie alive without burning anything else. I mean, there's literally, the bed sheet is still intact on this bed. You know? Nothing else is burned. So I don't know if anything would go to headquarters, because, like, these burns are so controlled. I guess Poochie's the only dead person on this car. But, like, this is such a targeted burn, like, her bed sheet's still there. We can look at the next body as an example. You gonna make it into the door, dude? What the fuck? He just stood there. Door open! He was about to bring out those big eyes again.
Is anyone there?
Watch out.
Watch out! Next body. I was referring to the next not made bed, Zero.
If each
A
person
fate
gets
worse
their
than
own
death.
room, then someone got nothing, right?
Some brat not cleaning his bed when he wakes up in the morning.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There's a lot of tissues on this table. Thank you. So many reasons people would keep tissues by the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami?
Say,
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I also don't make my bed when I get up. Do any of you guys? I think it's a dumb thing. Like, when I get up, I, like, yeet the covers off me, and then that's it. I don't touch them. And then when I get into bed, I lay back down, and then I pull the same covers over again. So it's like an open and a close. An open when I wake up, and a close when I go to bed. That's, like, how I do it. I don't, like, wake up and then, like, spread them all out on the bed. I don't care. Hey, why don't these have, like, a green check mark by them now?
say.
Oh, they, like, not even want me to investigate these? There's not even a green check mark on them. No!
Why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row. A walk-in with loaded faces.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
I think it's awesome. My heart's fluttering with joy. Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
This is all wrong.
I didn't notice the lack of lip flaps during the last stream, considering his face was like,
Guess not.
you know, having an issue. But now that I've noticed it, I have to make fun of it.
Sungay. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
How fast acting was the fire that these guys were set with?
Oh, what's this?
Because they all have still died in a sleeping position, but I just have an inkling that I would wake up if you set me on fire. That's not an invitation for anyone to test that theory out on me, but I just feel like I would wake up if I was set on fire.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Even in death, Zange's forte was absolutely fucking useless. Thanks, buddy.
It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
The killer's power is setting blankets on fire.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
What does that mean?
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough.
In Yuma's eyes.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
Is it Hoge? Looks like a question mark. I think that as well. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's really funny.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
I just wished it changed more.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
Like if it stayed like a question mark when he was asking questions, and then like when he was surprised, like when finding a dead body, it'd be funny if it like went into a straight line.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
Surely there must be other people in this world that have powers besides detectives, right?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Maybe detectives make contracts with demons to get their powers? That could be a good answer.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary.
But it
in the
doesn't
first
seem
car,
like
but I passed out in the
anyone
restaurant,
else has
right?
had to make a contract. Although I suppose we could just not see the other demons.
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
But we're the only one that seems to have lost their memory as well. And our memory loss seems to be correlated to our demon contract.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Her 3D model does not get the same facial expressions that her character sprite does.
But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who
Yuma.
the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
You're just a loser! I know.
That's impossible!
It's fine.
Why are they already saying
There's no
Aphex is the
conflict.
killer without checking if he's dead? Because... So before the train cart separation, which is my theory, we had 2 master detectives use their abilities to verify that there were only 6 living people on the train. Apex used his life radar, and Poochie used her super hearing to sense heartbeats. and both of them confirmed there were only 6 people on the train. And now 4 people are dead, and Yuma is still alive. So, if there were only 6 people, it would lead to the conclusion that Aphex is the killer.
Nothing's fine about it. This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
And she bring cacti with him. How could you even transport those? Wouldn't they stab you in the pocket? They could have boarded after that, but remember, the game explicitly mentioned on multiple occasions that the windows and doors could not be opened. And remember we mentioned that, like, the Danganronpa dialogue is very explicit and direct with clues in the dialogue. They'll mention things if they could be, like a clue or not. Because they can't, like, animate all the things for you to be able to see the clue and figure it out. So they make sure the characters always explicitly state the clues. And they mentioned that, like, the doors and windows could not be opened. So I think the train parts, or train car swap happened when we entered the tunnel or when the power went out. And that's like why the main power went out, was the swapping of the car or something.
Yo, check.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine.
Honestly, murder mystery that ends with random new character is a bit of a cop-out. Yeah.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies.
Because it's hard for you to put together, like, who it could be if it's someone that you haven't even been introduced to.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
It would have been nice to see Melanie in her, like, actual outfit.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the back?
Because I'm a big fan of characters with vibrant colors, and I like her, like, bright pinks and greens. I think it's a very cool aesthetic. It's a shame they burned her at the first 2 hours of the game.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Reference number 2. You see, this is like a super cute outfit for a character. That would be, like, really cool. And then they just, like, burned her. I'm actually quite shocked, because usually when they design a character like that, they don't make them fodder.
This is...
Usually some of the cooler characters tend to last longer into the game. Usually the first victims are some of the more basic designed people. Goldmine was set to go to the Barbie premiere.
This is...
With those heels and that shirt.
Yeah, that's right.
Why did she have to die? An excellent question. Shit. Hang on 1 second. My cutscene's loading.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Okay, I'm back. When I stumbled back into my apartment 3 hours ago for the stream, I accidentally bumped into a fan. My fan, and it was like I just started hearing as the game was getting quieter. I was hearing the fan like blow against the blinds, and it kept freaking me out because there was a bunch of like noise coming from another room. So I was like, "What the fuck is making that noise?" And it was my fan blowing directly into my window blinds instead of into my room because I bumped it.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
Well, it's not like Yuma could apprehend
Or
Apex
she did.
anyway.
What is it this time?
See, and there's the train lodging. That's why it's shaking.
Gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
See, that's what I like about these games. You can meme. There's a lot of memeable stuff in these games, but I do respect the writers and their attention to detail.
It's a map of the train.
And it's very explicitly, like, lets you see the map. So this must clearly mean something. Makes sense with the map because there's a detour right after and before. Right. So, like, I think a train car swap happened. But see, this is a detail we can pick up now that we've done it for the second time, because I didn't catch that in the first time because I was too distracted by all the graphical, like, bullshit.
Hey,
Which is
you know,
why I wanted to
was it repaired?
redo this segment, because I figured there was something we missed.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Dead body.
This body looks the worst.
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting
And they
confused
only
now.
killed the 5 people, because
Anyway,
remember,
time to investigate.
the Amaterasu Corporation was only aware, and the World Detective Organization was only aware of 5 passengers. So even if one of these guys was a fake, when the killer came on board the
Are you
train,
pretending you don't...
he killed 5 people. That's why Yuma was spared. Because he just thought he needed to kill 5 people before he bailed. But the question then remains, do we think he escaped on the other car? So I think if there was a cart switch, the train starts with the broken 5th car. When it goes to the first detour, the broken car is removed, and this car is attached. Killer's on this thing, goes through the train, killing everybody. And then, on the other car, that is not the one, the other end car that's not the one that Yuma was heading towards, that one is the one where the killer leaves on and swaps. And that's why we have 2 instances of the train car shaking. But the power only switches once, because after the first transfer, power is transferred to the backup. And that's why when the second cart change happens, power isn't switched again because it's already on the backup. So I think that's what happens. Killer boards the train by swapping the carts, runs through the train killing 5 people, and then exits on the opposite side train cart by getting it detached. I think we got it. The killer hated this guy the most. Mukuro Ikusawa. I made that joke! I made that joke, Zero, last stream.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
Because if we also, another detail to mention, I'm sure some people probably picked this up, but I'm recapping and giving everyone like my thoughts as we're going here, so I'll establish it anyway. Amaterasu doesn't want people going into Kanai Ward. So I think Amaterasu figured out that the detectives are coming and wanted to kill them. So Amaterasu, with its power and influence, found out 5 detectives were coming on this train that Amaterasu owned and set up this murder. And they made it this locked room mystery, so when the train arrives and the detectives are all found dead, they can be like, don't know what happened, everyone on board the train was dead when it got here. But now there is a wrench in their plan because Yuma is still here. And so one of these 5 could have been an Amaterasu plant that also ended up dead because of, yeah, like what you said, Zero. Aphex is a fighter. And if we remember, Zilch had that knife stabbed in him before he got burned up.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a...
I'm a little bit tentative on one of the people being an imposter, because I feel like too much emphasis was placed on one of them being an imposter. I think the killer was actually a 7th person unassociated with this group.
I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
And the moving train cars is what did them in. In any other detective game, or any other murder mystery game we play on this channel, I wouldn't go with the train car solution. I feel like that's too far-fetched for any other game. But based on some of the shenanigans that happened in Danganronpa, I don't feel like that's a stretch in this game. And like any other game, Chapter 1, I'd be like, no fucking way they're pulling some shit like that. But I feel like it's possible in this game.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
That's some pretty good gold.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burns beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
So that's also interesting. They make note that they're questioning if this is Aphex or not. But his corpse is purposely the least identifiable. The only identifying feature for his corpse is the necklace, which could be swapped, no problem. But remember, when we looked at the other corpses, Goldmine still had her hair, Poochie still had her hair plus the headphones, and Zange still had his eye patch. So they all had pretty distinctive, recognizable features as a corpse. But Aphex, despite having the same kind of hair as Goldmine, does not. So this could be a bait and switch as well.
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Just so you can see, it's doing the zoom in on his... He's got a stab wound.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
And then we also gotta remember... I think I'm gonna do what I did in Zero Escape. I think I need to start taking manual notes, because I don't think the game is, like, letting me take notes here. I think we might have to bring out I think we might have to bring the notepad back. Which is exciting, because I haven't brought the notepad out in a stream since Somnium Files.
If that's the case,
In Zero
was
Escape.
he stabbed to death?
I might have to start manually writing down some clues.
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing. And
This room looked better with the piercing red light. I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like you were experiencing a glitch in the Matrix.
It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
What do you mean, why?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Okay. So in the case, do we need to start manually taking notes? Like, what is... Oh my god, there is a lot of recap. But is any of the clues we've noticed so far? Because we've obviously picked up a lot of clues, but let's quick read the recap and see if I should start manually taking notes of some of these clues, or if the case files explains them. Yuma, suffering from amnesia, decided to follow the notice from the World Detective Organization and head to Kanai Ward. In Car 2 of the Amaterasu Express, he met up with the Master Detectives. Listening to the detectives' introductions, Yuma realized that no one knew who he was. Another problem was that only 5 detectives had been dispatched to Kanai Ward, but, including Yuma, there were 6 people on the train. Who was the fake detective? What was the imposter's true identity, and what was their purpose? During the ensuing discussion, Yuma became ill and followed Zilch's advice to go to rest in the infirmary in Car 1, but he lost consciousness in the restroom. When he awoke, a mysterious being by the name of Shinigami was there. Shinigami told Yuma that he had offered his memory as part of a pact between them. There was much Yuma didn't understand, but he decided to follow Shinigami's advice and investigate his surroundings. Upon exiting the hallway, Yuma noticed there was smoke coming from the infirmary. He rushed there to discover Zilch on the bed with a knife protruding from his body. Yuma broke the glass window with a fire extinguisher and opened the internal lock, but by then Zilch's body had become blackened and charred. Urged on by the Shinigami, Yuma proceeded to check Zilch's body, but Zilch was already dead. Yuma headed into Car 2 in order to inform the others, but stumbled across Melody, also burnt to a crisp and dead. Yuma made for Car 3 to find the other detectives, but he found Poochie, dead and burnt to a crisp. In search of any other surviving master detectives, Yuma moved to Car 4. However, in one of the rooms, he found Zange's corpse. The only remaining master detective was Aphex. Yuma considered that he himself hadn't been killed yet, and deduced Aphex must be the murderer. But was Aphex the culprit? With many unanswered questions, Yuma headed to Car 5, so no, it doesn't list everything. There's, at the minimum, the shaking of the train car and the lights are not mentioned in the recap. So I think we do have to start taking our own notes in this game, which is exciting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna nerd out about that a little bit. I wanna get me a little pen. Oh, it's not gonna fit with my headphone also in my ear. Let's see. We can start writing our clues. But yeah, I like that. That's exciting. So that means we gotta start actually writing some stuff down, because it doesn't seem like the game will keep track of everything for us, and especially if I'm taking, days between these streams, I'm gonna need to start taking clues. The game does give us good notes on characters' abilities and such. But, like, the glossary just gives us definitions of, like, people's abilities and stuff. Not, Oh, interesting. It shows them as all dead. That's a Danganronpa reference! The pink X across the portraits of dead characters? Okay. That's cool. But yeah, so, like, the, a lot of clues not mentioned in the description. Does this game have pink blood? We actually have not seen, any actual blood, because all of our victims so far have been burnt to death. So all their blood got deep fried. Okay, so we need to write down our clues manually, at least of what we've gathered so far. Train shakes. And loses power. The key note is that it loses power for 1 second, which means the power gets transferred to the backup. Our other clue is there appears to be detours for the tunnel. Detours on the Kanai Ward tunnel. Yes, I hear you asking, could we just type the notes faster and have them on my computer? Yeah, but that's not as fun as having a little detective notepad. What else? What other clues do we got? The train shakes, loses power. Power is transferred to backup. Detours on the Kanai Ward tunnel. And there's one other thing. Oh yeah, the 5th car used to be locked, but was no longer locked when we made it to it. 5th car was locked. There we go. Those are our, like, major clues so far. I think that are not in there. Alright. What else do we got?
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Okay. So we also know that the power is for sure still attached to the backup because this car's autonomous driving device is not activated.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see.
It's a locked room mystery, which means there has to have been some way for the killer to get in here.
Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the
Stupid
way
observation. What?
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Everyone is dead, so there must be nobody else? Yeah. So what was burned here? Because even if Apex was burned in this room on the bed with the blanket, how did he make it out here? Because everyone else burned to death in their bed. How did Apex make it out?
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. He's built different. Something must have happened for him to at least make it outside. He makes it outside, right? Now he's on the train on fire. So the killer uses the fire extinguisher because he can't have the whole train being set on fire because Apex is leaving. Also worth noting, too, I think our transferred car theory might still be correct, because if you notice, the number label on the cars here is smashed. So you can't see the number of this car. Notice it's down at the plate that has the... Can we see the other one, too? Fire extinguisher thing is open. So yeah, see? Oh, it even wants us to acknowledge that. Looks like this is smashed as well. But if you wanted to watch a playthrough of this game where the streamer completely overanalyzes everything, welcome to my stream. Be sure to subscribe, because I'll be streaming through this game for a while. And yes, I will absolutely give you this level of overanalysis in every segment of the game. Get ready for your 90-hour playthrough of a 40-hour game. That's what I specialize in. This area seems more burnt.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Again, no, this is definitely a clue now, because the play, like I said, like AK and I discussed earlier, it's now been explicitly mentioned by the character. That's definitely a clue then.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Maybe this bit of the train is more burnt because he needed to dispose of the, like, evidence that this was not the same, like, train cart originally? What do we think that is? Like, what are we standing next to right now? What is this? What is that tube? Is it just like a decorative vase? But yeah, it's now impossible to distinguish if this is actually the fifth car or not.
It's a map of the train.
This is the same map, though. And maybe all the train cars are designed like that, so... that doesn't really mean anything.
It says main control room A.
I'm going to write down the clue of fifth car has no signage. Car 1 and 5 have the same layout? Exactly.
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
But if you're thinking that cars 1 and 5 might have swapped, remember when we were in the backup room and looking over the train logs, at no point did the train stop. So it wouldn't have been possible for the cars to switch. It could have been possible for new cars to be added on, but I don't think they could have swapped places. If that's what you were going to say, Zero. Because we know the train at no point stopped. We go into the
The
bathroom.
restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Is this Aphex just fucking frapping? Apparently no clues in here, because we can't click on anything, but that seems wild. What is she doing? Why is she just, like, no clipping through the wall? Now we can actually look at some of these clues.
Huh?
There's a fire extinguisher here.
Hmm?
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Lol.
This is...
There are medical devices here, just like those in Car 1.
Hey!
This train's unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have it? That's a good point. I mean, I guess you just have a basic stocked infirmary, but I guess that kind of implies that normally this train is manned. Hey, what's up, Calvin?
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Is he?
Let me try to slide it.
Oh, it's much more obvious now.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay. So... Also, that was Red Blood. No Danganronpa reference. F. That Aphex was stabbed here and then left the room, or like woke up from being stabbed, not from being set on fire, or being stabbed woke him up, and that's why he was able to exit the flame bed.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
A body's been discovered.
Using the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone?
Skill issue.
Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1.
His face looks so funny here.
Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3.
Is that a yokai?
Zombie in car
No, it is
4.
a Shinigami.
And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible.
How far did
killer,
you make it
Master.
previous stream? This is where I ended.
No, that's not possible.
Well, after this scene.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me.
I'm still glad we redid this intro, though, because there are a lot of things we picked up that I missed the first time through because I was worried about the graphics. And
Death gods are said
it
to
crashing on
run
every
human
loading screen.
souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Yeah, right here is where we ended the previous stream. I'll link the previous stream in the comments if anyone wants to watch it, to see, like, my initial first reactions to some of the characters and stuff, but, like, the stream had a lot of technical difficulties, so, I made it private, so, like, if people looked up my playthrough, they wouldn't see that stream.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad. Step out of it. Run.
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Oh, we're just running from the police now?
Why is this happening to me?
So everything from here on out will actually be the normal blind reaction playthrough thing that I do.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Danger dodge! You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
But there's a time limit for inputs, so be careful. You hit me with those QTEs, bruh? I played video games since in 2007.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Their helmets look so goofy. You like QuickTime events? I don't like them, just because I think they're lame gameplay-wise. But I have a pretty good reaction time, so I don't usually fail them. But it doesn't mean I think it's good game design. Why would the police be waiting here to catch somebody on the train? So this is definitely a setup. Yeah, Zero, we are on that same wavelength. Why were they ready to arrest him? I think they were ready to... The police were ready to, like, discover the bodies on the trains to pin it on the World Detective Organization. But then since they saw Yuma, they're like, oh, fuck. We gotta blame it on this dude now.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank Katzenell.
Me when my cigar goes through my teeth.
Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank! Are those lightsabers? They might be. No, he's touching that lightsaber, so I don't think so.
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
I like his gaudy jacket. I wish I had one like that. And his yen tattoo.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
He smoke out a $sign. Smoke, what do you call him? Puff of smoke.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
Why would he suspect a imposter? I also like that even in his portrait, like his graphical portrait on the side over there, he is chomping through the cigar. It's not like he's got it in his lips or whatever. Like, he is straight up.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
I think this guy might be a just individual.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
You know? I mean, he's just trying to enact justice in his territory.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master.
Yeah, but if you can't, like, knock these dudes out for me, you're not really much help in this scenario.
It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Glorified mall cops. Unfortunately, I think these guys, since they have a budget, I think these guys are glorified private military.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
Yeah, see, this guy totally knows. Someone from Amaterasu killed the detectives. Why would you even jump to that conclusion? An internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected. Yeah, okay.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
But it's also reasonable that Yuma wouldn't call him on this at this point, because he's panicked.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What does that mean?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
How'd you find that already?
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Oh.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
That's why we passed out after we drank the coffee. Goldmine was the one who poured us our coffee. You notice that in the photo? What'd you notice in the photo? Did you see the drug in the photography photo? Who's the VA? The voice sounds familiar to me too, but I can't think of his name off the top of my head. And no, I haven't played any Star Wars games besides Republic Commando, Devin.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
The fact that they showed it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they did show that. They really wanted you to confirm that he was drinking the coffee.
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money?
Money!
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
Komeiji? Yeah, that's what I was literally just about to say that. It's Cubehead from Somnium Files.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Dude, this is not the time to, like, self-doubt yourself here. Also, they don't have guns, so it's not like Yuma can't just run away. What are they gonna do? Throw the batons at him?
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were, without a doubt, only 6 people on the train. And 5 of them were killed.
No, that's wrong!
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
What? It's never better to confess. Call a lawyer.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I will say, despite how evil Swank looks, he's being very generous in letting Yuma explain himself. I'll sign a confession just to be safe. Yeah, just to be sure. You know, if we can't find another way out of this, they can at least get me on my signed confession.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Now that she is acknowledged she can hear his thoughts, why is he still talking out loud to her?
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Because now this Swank guy's making a lot of good
Bring
points.
him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and body ready! Alright! Mystery labyrinth!
The Sailor Moon power transformation, let's go. I suddenly see where all the budget went.
What is this? What's happening? What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait.
Mommy?
You're Shinigami?
Wait, mommy?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore.
Oh, the budget's gone again. She doesn't have lip
Access
flaps.
the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
He said it.
And what's that hole?
That hole.
That's
is
the soft and puffy
mystery
part.
labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter.
I can see why he made the contract. It's suddenly, everything's starting to become very clear.
What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Suddenly, there are no mysteries left in the game.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
No thoughts. Only hot girl. Is this a rap point? No. Oh, he's got a little cape. What was up with the chain? Where'd that go? Oh, he gets a cool outfit inside the dungeon, but he can't wear the cool outfit outside.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami?
Is this the metaverse?
Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Why would you release this on Switch? Yeah. Switch struggling to hit consistent 30. Yeah, it's, the Switch is a big oofy my ouchie, you know what I mean?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised.
Yeah, you're connecting the dots, Zero.
It's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Oh my god. Is it a type of dungeon based on a certain person's mysteries?
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
Is this like a puzzle, or is there like actual dungeon crawling combat in this game?
That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway.
The sprites on the bottom left make me wish the game had expressions. Yeah, the sprites are very well, like, very well detailed. I wonder if they'll... Maybe it's a bug that the facial expressions don't work on the 3D models.
Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside
This song is
mystery
quite the
labyrinth.
banger.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
I wonder if it's bugged. There's no way they intended for these 3D character models to not have expressions. In Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, the girls had expressions in that game. Yeah, I wonder if it's bugged.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Detective, rain code, facial expression, bug. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. I just watched your game is bugged. I just watched the video. Yeah, I think it's the day one update. I didn't install. I just immediately started the stream because I was out earlier today, so I didn't like update it. I just that's why the stream started late. So I just started the stream. Oops. So stream number 2 will have facial expressions.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth.
Whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering.
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
She has little heart eyes if you look.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Whoa, it's 2023, you can't call them that.
Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Discovering the game actually has face animations made it 5 times better. Yeah, it was looking pretty rough without the face animations. It felt so wrong. So yeah, it's just a bug. I'll update it for the next stream.
Seriously, you don't get it?
Mystery labyrinth.
Cursed stream number 2.
Based on a real mystery.
It's not as cursed. It's minor inconvenience.
Yep, you're right so far.
This song is really good.
If there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going...
What days are you planning to stream this? Thursdays and Fridays, I think, will be good days to stream this. So my upcoming schedule of like what I want to do is going to be Pikmin on the weekends, and then Detective Raincoat on Thursday, Friday. I imagine Pikmin 4 won't be super long, so this game will probably go longer, and then I'll probably stream this on the weekends as well after after I beat Pikmin 4. Did you guys see Swank's grill? Yeah, he's got like money tattooed on his teeth. The Chaos Child days, yeah. Before Chaos Child, the Thursday, Friday was just kind of my channel's visual novel days. So, I'll still be doing I think Thursday and Friday is the good day to do these. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll do Pikmin. But yeah, I'll beat Pikmin 4 before I finish this game, I'm sure of it. I doubt this game has the same length as Pikmin 4. So then I probably will also stream this game on, like, Saturdays or something. But yeah, for the coming future, like, my next stream of this game will be on Thursday. Next week. Thursday, Friday, we'll stream more. But that'll give people a chance. I think because I started this stream like an hour later than I normally do, I think some people missed the stream. Because the viewership numbers on this are significantly lower than the last time I streamed Raincode. So I think my schedule changed, threw some people off. So I think it'll work out perfectly where people can watch this over the weekend and then be caught back up by next week to watch. So I think we're big brain on the schedule here.
The Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
This game has extra cases as DLC. The DLC comes with the collector's edition, I assume, right? That I got? I don't remember that being a thing. What? I don't remember it mentioning DLC included. I gotta buy the DLC even if I got the collector's edition? There's a season pass. Oh, wait. No. The season pass isn't included with the digital deluxe version? Or isn't included with the collector's edition? Bruh. Okay, at least it's not a day one DLC release, but still. Feels a little dirty that I got the collector's edition and it's not getting the DLC. Oops. Because also while I'm reading the DLC thing, there's an article on the DLC, or on the DLC page, that says there is a patch available for the game at launch. Please make sure you have this patch installed before starting the game for the best experience. The patch includes adjusted certain characters and graphic settings, adjusted certain sound effects, and various bug fixes related to character models. Oops! Well, you see, what had happened was decisions were made, and I just started to stream on a whim. Next time, baby. Who would want to install the day one patch? Well, you see, there are context clues at the beginning of this stream as to why one may not have installed a day one patch. You know? There were certain circumstances that the stream started with that would result in no patch installation. Plus, normally Switch games aren't big on day one patches. You know? DLC is only included with Digital Deluxe. And the Digital Deluxe is cheaper than the Collector's Edition I bought. How has this game screwed me over with this collector's edition, bro? It delayed my game 2 weeks and gave me no DLC. Bruh. This game better be fucking good, man. It better be fucking good so I can enjoy the fact that I got the collector's edition and I can have my little steel box displayed proudly on my shelf. Plushie was her wrong form. Also true, yeah. Plushie should have been this form. A cruel twist of fate. This game better be good. I mean, it's good so far, but it better maintain that quality.
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What were we talking about?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't. Please, explain everything now.
Hi, Nix. Am I early? You've technically arrived right on time for the new content of the stream, if you were at the first Detective Raincoat stream.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
We've only been in the new content for like 15, 20-ish minutes.
Sorry. I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
The Shinigami is now an anime girl? Yeah, we upgraded, but... Boy!
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Is that... I wonder if that's a bugged animation, or does she actually just have an animation where she's like, my boobs?
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu
I know,
Express.
I took notes. I have what happened on the Amaterasu Express. I wrote it down.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Is this the case recap song in this game? The Danganronpa games always have a banger OST, so I'm expecting a good soundtrack in this game.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
But let's see, Zero, if this recap includes some of the clues that we noticed.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
I like the saxophone and detective songs, and like mystery songs, just like, it always hits just right. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Never seen a person write something down on paper while playing a visual novel? Well, there's also puzzles in this visual novel. and so we got to write down our notes. We're doing an immersive detective experience, Nix. I got my notepad, my pen. We're keeping track of the mysteries and the clues as we go. I just want to nerd out about detective stuff.
Here's your solution key.
Where's your Watson, then? Chat. Chat is my Watson.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
I like that his uniform looks like much cooler as soon as the cape goes over his uniform. Because it covers up like the generic collar. Makes it look more like superhero uniform-y.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's...
I'm gonna really like this game, I think, though.
There were no other passengers on the train.
I just really like the vibe. The music, the vibe, the recaps of the scenes, really breaking down every moment. I think this game's gonna be a banger, guys. I'm really excited to play through it on stream. Aphex and Poochie's fortes proved there were no other passengers besides the 6 people inside the train car.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
No, I said that!
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
His face in this is so funny. If there wasn't the white filter over his face, I would totally try to make an emoji out of that. If the other cases are as solvable as this one, it'll be fun to figure out. I think they will be. Because like I've said before, when I streamed all the Danganronpa games, I ended up getting every single class trial right except for 2. There were 2 I missed. So the writers for this franchise and this series, or the writers behind it, are usually very consistent with that. Like, to leave a breadcrumb trail where it's actually solvable. So I have faith that this game will actually have that. We might not get them all, but I think I'd be hard-pressed to believe that this game won't have the breadcrumbs for it to have been solvable. We'll see, but I have faith.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
This song is such a banger, too.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Yep, so the game's gonna actually acknowledge this.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yep, I think we nailed that. Danganronpa 2 has that one legendary case I really like, but I think I struggled with it. I think if you're referring to the case that I think you're referring to, Nyx, I think you're referring to one of the only 2 cases I got wrong in the trilogy. Are you referring to the Strawberry Grape Tower? Ugh, sorry, I needed to stretch. Right before it entered, that's where the detour is. Right, Zero. I think we nailed this.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel, too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
And that's because the blackout didn't happen the second time because it was already on the backup power.
There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
The other case they got you is V3 case 1? Yeah. It hurts me to this day. But yeah, the two cases I got wrong in the series were the, I forget what chapter it is. In Danganronpa 2, the Strawberry Grape Tower mystery, and then, yeah, in V3 case 1.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
I was close to solving Strawberry Grape, but I didn't have faith in my decision, and I at the last minute when I was making my deduction, I folded and I picked another person. I didn't have the guts. I didn't believe in the heart of the investigation. I didn't trust in myself. I got it wrong.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
When I was talking about was case 5. Bro, which one is that again? Oh, yeah. I called this one the second it happened, though. I remember people not being happy about that. That was a good one.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the
Case
train.
5 was fire.
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Thank you.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
That smug face, look at that. That upturn on her lip.
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
I probably should have ended the stream before we got here. So we could get this recamp at the beginning of the next stream. So I guess now we just gotta muscle through now, right? Oops. No shit, his only memories are of the train.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
See, that's what we were all saying. We were all shit-talking his ability. Is there anything... So, like AK said, they emphasized him drinking the coffee. Do you guys notice anything in this photo that's a clue of the drug being in there? I don't, other than Goldmine really watching him drink this coffee. Because it's definitely relevant. That's why they keep bringing it up. AK is definitely right about that. But I was just wondering if we see any... I don't think there's any, like, hint of the coffee being poisoned. I guess poison's the wrong word. Roofied. I think the coffee was drugged for an easy kill. Yeah, that could have been it. Just probably everything on every beverage had like a roofie mixed in.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Oh my god, we have so many keys. What?
The fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
I think I'm still going to take the notes as we go through the case just to help us all as we go through every investigation, but the game does seem to do a pretty good job of recapping everything. I guess it'll be fun to see if we take notes what ends up being relevant and what the game's like, don't worry about. So I think I'll still take these because I think it'll be fun. And then we'll see when we get to the mystery labyrinth. Did we get all the clues? Or did we write down some irrelevant shit? Or did we miss some stuff? So I think it'll still be fun to compare.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was.
The notes will be nice to solve it before the labyrinth starts. Yeah, I mentioned it before about how much I love like the mystery solving in these kinds of games. That's why I always really enjoy them. I'm really big on solving the mysteries. So like I mentioned it during some of the Steins Gate streams about how like I hate spoilers and stuff because this is the fun part of the mystery to me. I love this part.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Like trying to get the solution before the game just has to outright tell you it. Same with movies too.
A stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
He ran way past... If he was on fire here, though, he would have run way past the fire extinguisher, so something else was going on. Is that blood? I didn't notice the blood on the ground the first time around. Did you guys see that in the car? I should probably really patch the game, huh?
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station, According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
What did Yuma drink that caused him to feel queasy before the coffee? Nothing. It was just him freaking out about hearing Shinigami, right?
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Because he was feeling rough. That sound effect. Gross.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
I like the aesthetic as well. Like the pink and blue flames is really cool.
I still don't know how to use them.
The whole design looks great.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Thank you. A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful info.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Skills. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, SP, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Oh, that's similar to the...
Head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
That's similar to the skills powers of Danganronpa.
Will things really turn out fine?
Yeah, because even if he solves the case, it's not like the corrupt police force is gonna, like, let him go here. If he's like, wait, I found out what really happened. You guys set it up to be a murder scene. And they're gonna go, oh, shucks, gee dang it, he figured it out. I guess we gotta let you go, Yuma. He wasn't supposed to be able to figure out we were corrupt. I wish capes were back in style.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth.
You know how
Looks creepy.
women get all kinds of, like, cool dresses and different variation of dresses, and really the only male formal wear is a suit? Bring back capes! Bring back capes! Hang on one second. No capes? But look at how cool Yuma suddenly looks. Remember he looked like a little dweeby twink at the beginning of this game? And now look at the waifu he pulled. He put on that cape and look at her. Babe. Me and my goth anime with Death God waifu. And my bitchin' cape. Although weird that his character sprite is not updated to show that he's got a cape now.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
I like these staircases too. Like I said, the whole aesthetic is really cool. The like purple candles and stuff.
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right?
Oh, that looks so cool too. Oh my god, this game looks so cool.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Me. Me AF, bruh. Had to sell a soul for it? Irrelevant. I would absolutely be ready to put my soul on the line for this.
You're... what?
Better write this down.
Who cares about their memories anyway? I would literally give them all up for a waifu. There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out. So keep following the path until it does. What does that mean? Oh, I don't like this camera angle. And by camera angle, I of course mean that I can't... I can only... What? Well, so much for being able to look at all the environments in detail. Me when I design a Switch game.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Chew? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Poetic. Why does she, like, bounce like that?
Hmm? What is that?
I wonder how these two sound in Japanese. Oh my god, it's his shadow form.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this,
He looks really cool.
then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
He's getting bigger.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth
See ya,
behind
Hunchy.
this case.
Thanks for stopping by, hanging out.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No!
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Oh, that was not a lot of confidence. Why would you say that? Oh, never mind. It should have been me. It should have been me. It should have been me.
What? A sword?
I wonder if they got that idea from Genshin and how the Electro Archon pulls her sword out of her boobs.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
If you fail, do you have to actually redo the whole dungeons?
Come on, pay attention!
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and the Master's stamina will decrease.
You're dead?
It's game over when stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Oh no, you get checkpoints. Me when I'm a game trying to load on the Nintendo Switch.
I'll tell you a Mystery Labyrinth secret.
During the Reasoning Deathmatch, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge!
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention!
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget!
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through with a solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. Oh, it's the it's the worst class trial minigame from Danganronpa 2.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right? Right?
I'm trying to read the description, please. To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory and flammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements!
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh?
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Bam!
I'll slash through this mystery.
There's the Danganronpa cut in.
No, there's no way I could have done it.
What was Hajime's for that minigame? I'll cut through those words.
I was wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
This is literally Danganronpa. Yeah, except 3D. There's a little bit of action now.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You were out the whole time.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
Well, I don't know what key I need.
That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged!
Oh, I can see how this is gonna get harder later in the game. Did you guys see how that word, like, bounced? Oh, I can sense some bullshit ahead in the with this.
And only pretended to drink it!
No! I fucked it up.
Master?
I forgot which button it was to switch the key. That can get tricky. Because you don't know which key to use until the statement comes out. Okay.
You were out the whole time! Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged! That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged!
Isn't it the same in Danganronpa? Yeah, but you can slow time down in Danganronpa.
You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
This is the truth. Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Because basically, in Danganronpa, remember, you can, like, once you see the contradiction, you just slow time and then you can select what bullet you need.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh! The game did crash. Good stream. I think that is actually a pretty good ending point, though. We got the tutorial, we got to the mystery dungeon, and we get to see what the fighting is like. I imagine there was a couple more tricks to learn in the fight, but it's nice to be all over again. Now, I'll be back next week with an actual update on the game, so we don't have any more bugs. First stream was cursed, second stream was mildly inconvenienced, the third stream will be perfection. We'll have finally fully cooked. We'll have finally fully cooked. It'll be fine. So stay tuned. You know, make sure you don't want to miss out. I think this game's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm definitely really excited. Famous last words. Now, the only reason I didn't update today was because I came home late and I had a couple beverages, so I didn't think to check for an update. I was a little buzzed. But no, I will know for better next time. Yeah, I'm very excited for this game. I think this is probably, other than Fire Emblem Engage, I think my most anticipated game of the year. But we'll definitely see by the end of this if it'll be my game of the year. Who knows? Be sure to not miss out, because I'm very excited and I think we're going to have a lot of fun playing through this. We're going to take our notes and we're going to see as we go. Can we figure out all the mysteries together? Me as Sherlock and Chat as my Watson, guiding us through. We'll see. Make sure you don't miss out. Like I said before, we're going to stick to doing these mostly on Thursdays and Fridays, my usual visual novel schedule. So if you don't want to miss out on future streams of this game, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button. I would appreciate that, so that way you get notifications for these streams. Even though I told you the days, you won't miss out when they go live. Drop a like on the stream if you can, too. Enjoy my Discord server to chat and hang out with us. This weekend, I'm going to be speedrunning Pikmin 3, so I can say I have played all the Pikmin games in time for Pikmin 4's release next week. So next weekend, I'll be playing Pikmin 4. Pikmin 3 this weekend, Pikmin 4 next weekend, Detective Raincoat Thursday, Friday. Beautiful schedule. I can't wait. I think they're all going to be fun. I can't wait to share the experiences with you all. Have a good night, guys. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.